Well, hello everyone. It's good afternoon, everybody. How are you guys today? Happy Saturday. Welcome to this rainy, wet, humid, miserable Saturday here in Japan. It rained last Saturday too, as a matter of fact. It's raining again. Let me check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. So hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Jet Black, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sleepyhead, welcome back to the channel. Ratiog, Yalpi, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matt Kirkland, welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just to let everyone know, the commands are working, with the exception of the uptime command. I still haven't figured out why that one's not working. But the other commands that are listed in the description are working, so not many. I will be adding additional commands as time goes on. So Operation Katana, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bob, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, hello. How are you today, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. Juggy doesn't think you have the guts for it. But good to see you, Cellcraft. Thanks for joining us. Rose Sanders Law Firm. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, Cellcraft. Hey, Mr. Ballet Guy, I said you're fired. So Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft says, I hate the California weather more than I hate the Juggy. I don't know, man. As long as it's dry heat, it's okay. Right now, we've got wet heat going on here. It is not nice. Definitely not nice. Streamlabs, behave yourself. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Let me pin that. There we go. Jet Black says, exclamation mark hyperspace. I wish. Charlene, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Oh, it's going to be FIB files. We're going to do FIB files later, but first and foremost, we have to run the most hated, the absolute worst, most reviled heist in GTA Online history, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, because you guys asked for it. Who else do we have out there? Chris M., good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for dropping that like. So, Alejandro, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Maddie McNasty, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Burns 441, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Operation Katana, you're not missing anything. Trust me, you're not missing anything. Kyle Perico is pretty boring, but that's our first meal for the day, so we're absolutely going to do it. So, with that being said, folks, let's get this party started. If you are new here, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. We're going to be on for a few hours today, making some money, like we always do. But we're going to begin with what I call the worst heist in GTA Online history, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, because there's a rare limited-time Merryweather livery for the Iron Mule helicopter that you can unlock by completing the Titan job. So, needless to say, I want that livery. All right, excuse me. Just staying caught up on chat. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, whether you're new here or not, excuse me, please, everyone, take a second. Read the full list of channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero-tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS. FAFO University is in full effect. We are handing out scholarships actively. Moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. You have full authority to remove anyone that you see fit. Oh, just give me 1 second. We're going to begin here shortly. Yep. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right. That'll take care of that. Who else do we have out there? The Cam Zone Show. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Matthew, we found one already. Like I said, we're not going to react. We're going to remove. That's what we're going to do. About that. Okay, people, let's do this. AZ, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, folks, so let's do this. Sorry about that. Just getting caught up on the chat. Okay. Turn that off. Bring that back up. Put that in the background. Let's check stats in OBS. OBS looks good. All right. Transition. Okay, folks, we are ready. Where's my microphone? There we go. Perfect. Okay, now. Okay, oops, sorry about that. Okay, let's bring that up. So Operation Katana asks, when was the last time I played in a public session? Yesterday. I was in a public session yesterday. That's because I'm trying to win this week's prize ride at the LS Car Meet. So I was in a public session, session yesterday, racing with a bunch of cheaters. So the Cam Zone Show asks, can an Avenger move vehicles by storing it in itself to complete vehicle warehouse? You know, I would assume that it can, because vehicle import-export is not like any separate kind of a contact mission. So you can bring in the Avenger during vehicle import-export. So in theory, it should work. You should be able to access it. Give me one more second. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. So who is this? Reaper Squad, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yes, that's a pretty tongue twister name, man. Pretty tongue twister name. All right, people. Yeah, all right, gotcha. And again, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. I just had to remove someone. I already removed someone. And I already know who that person is. So let's keep an eye on chat. Let's be diligent today. And let's get this party started, shall we? Let's do it. And let me open the freaking door. It is hot in here. If you guys hear something that sounds like a propeller going off in the background, it's the box fan. There we go. Because it's freaking hot and humid.
All right, everybody pays attention. No one get... Turn. Shit.
The Cam, hey Cam, the Iron Mule does work for picking up cars, but you can't, obviously the Iron Mule isn't it's not the kind of vehicle that can store other vehicles, if you will. It's not like the MOC or the Avenger, but it can be used to pick up other vehicles during vehicle import-export missions. It's just like the Cargo Bob. Also, before we begin, everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Cellcraft, because you are a moderator on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your channel, please feel free to do so. So Cam says he tried, but it won't pick it up for some reason. We may have to try that again, but it should work. It operates just like a cargo bob. Mike, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Sleepyhead says he had a friend help him get the import-export for all 40 cars featuring the Iron Mule. Yeah, the Iron Mule works.
If I repeat...
Lester, shut up. Iron Mule definitely works, and we may try some of that today, depending on how much time we have left in the stream. Operation Katana says there was a tornado in St. Louis today. Apparently that kind of sucks. Any kind of tornado sucks, man. That goes without saying. No. As far as I know, the Earth Day hoodie does not appear on this, or the Earth Day symbol doesn't appear on the hoodie. As far as I know. Alright, register as a boss. Not a boss, not a boss, but a boss. And also, before we begin, let me just put that out there. There's no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel. Also, no backseat gaming. No backseat gaming. Everybody remember that everyone's playstyle and approach to Grand Theft Auto Online will differ. We all play this game in a unique way. So just want to put that out there. Just because I'm not doing something that someone else isn't doing in the game doesn't mean that I'm playing the game wrong. So I just want to put that out there in advance. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Operation Katana depends on the location, but yeah, Japan does get tornadoes on occasion. Mostly in the western part of the country, where there's more farmland. The western part, northwest, that is. But yes, we do see it. And yeah, definitely stay safe out there. So AZ says my 420 hoodies were glitched when I pull up the hoodie. My hoodie seems to be working fine. All right, let's launch this. So, believe it or not, this heist, this Cayo Perico heist run is exactly the same as the last one. We got bearer bonds and the same crappy secondary loot. So this is not going to be that great. All right, let's go. So, Mike, the Slam Van has about a 1 in 2,000 chance of winning at the Lucky Wheel because it's a mystery prize, and even with as it being a mystery prize, the chances of winning are 1 in 2,000. So it's the rarest vehicle in the game. All right, here we go. We're on the hunt for the first mill. Now, I think that by the time we finish this... Hey, Cam just left us a huge donation. Thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the Cam Zone Show, who just beat the game. Thanks so much, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. No problem at all. So Cam says, thank you for continuing to answer my question. No problem, man. That's what we do here. We try to help out each other. We try to help each other out. Yeah, Mike, that's exactly what it's like. Those stats, by the way, come from the GTA Wiki. So that's the official numbers or chances and odds for winning the Lost Slam Van, legit that is, are 1 in 2,000 as a mystery prize. So that's pretty much correct. It's like trying to win the freaking Powerball. So Burns 441, I'm jealous. Burns says he's got one. Now, I'm not sure, somebody out there in chat's going to have to answer this question. If someone has a Lost Slam van, can you buy one? I know there are ways to glitch it and get it from other people, but can you buy one from someone at the LS car meet if they have it? I do know that it's a blacklisted vehicle, excuse me, but it's not a weaponized vehicle, so somebody in chat's going to have to answer that. I'm not sure, but I think you can buy one from someone. Michael Hudspeth, thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft. That dude, he needs to chop. He needs to just cut it out and go, you know, talk to her or something. Stop simping. That dude straight up simping on Imadi, man. What is that all about? So, Cam, I think it's a blacklisted vehicle. As far as I know, and being a blacklisted vehicle basically means that it's a vehicle that doesn't spawn in the game. Well, it spawns, but it's not a vehicle that can be stored in your garage. You can't buy it. And you otherwise can't get it by any other normal means. So Ratziok says no. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't have the Lost Slam van, so somebody out there who actually has it will probably be able to answer that question better. What I can tell you is that to get the Lost Slam van legit at the Lucky Wheel, your chances are 1 in 2,000. So Burns says he never even drove it after customizing it. You know, it's a shame too. I'm hoping that Rockstar actually releases the Lost Slam van at some point. There is a way to glitch it with the Give Cars to Friend glitch, but we don't do glitches here. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. Yeah, so Cellcraft, the armory guy, he's straight simping on Imani. He's always talking about it, but he's scared to go talk to her. What is that all about, man? So Burns says he thinks he won it last summer. I've even tried to win the mystery prize, and I've had no luck. I've had no luck. None. I can win the podium car every single week, but I can't win the stupid mystery prize. Friend Welly, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan, apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
Cam says, I like and dislike this heist so much. Here's the deal. Kyle Perico is still the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. The problem, of course, is that it's boring. And Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. But we do Kyle Perico at the beginning of every live stream because this $1 million payout literally pays for everything else that we want to do in the game. Whether it's a car customization, whether it's paying for other business supplies, upgrades, whatever the case may be, we just made $1 million to pay for it. Ghost Rider, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So friend really says he won the mystery prize. Not good. He got 2,000 RP. Yeah, I've never won the mystery prize. Never won it, and I've actually tried to win it. So Burns says, after watching the video about winning the podium car last week, I think I was winning a car every other week. It is definitely about timing. Now, I will say that it's easier, believe it or not, to win it on console than it is to win it on PC. On PC, you got to be quick. You have to be really quick about it. But it's definitely doable. The idea is that you preserve your spin so that you can rejoin and spin the wheel again without having to wait the 24 hours. All right, let's go. Ratziuk says, if I can watch what I'm doing here. So you win the prize, not the prize ride, the mystery prize at least once when you're trying to win the podium car. Yeah, well, like I said, the funny thing for me is that I try to win the prize ride and I can't win it. I can win everything else except the prize ride, to include the podium car.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming...
So Operation Katana says, always get RP, it's better than clothing. Yes, it is.
An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, next up, swimming pool maintenance.
So Ghost Rider says, didn't close the GTA 5 app, and after update still has the Dr. Dre mission paying $2 million. Don't tell Rockstar. Do not tell Rockstar. You know Rockstar will have a fit if they hear that. Keep that secret to yourself, man. Don't tell them. Tobias Anderson, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people, here we go. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the juggy. Let's do it. We're caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Let's do this.
Terrified screams. I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us.
All right. There's our first deletion for today. That dude got deleted. Take out the camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. YouTube hates you, Juggy.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No.
All right, there's our third merc out for the day. We have the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers.
Got him.
They will know you are not one of them, no matter what.
Hey, Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right. Merking him out as we go. Oof, right in the face. Okay. All right, where's that painting? There it is. The Lisa Mona. Not the Mona Lisa, the Lisa Mona. Give me that painting. I call that one the Lisa Mona because she's barely smiling. Okay, let's go.
It would be a crime to leave it behind. Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely?
Hey, Marshall Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, too late. Rockstar knows. Like I said, definitely keep that secret to yourself. Matt Asprey, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Wait, where are you? According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall. He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the
Worst puzzle ever, by the way.
and the tool will do the rest.
There we go. Operation Katana says, when my buddy does this heist, he never takes anyone out. You can do it without killing a single guard in the compound. Me, I prefer to take them out. If they're in my way, they're getting smoked. Okay, so 16, 26, 89. 16, 26, 89. Let's do it. 16.
You remember the combination?
26. 89. Give me that money.
So, the bonds are there. Well, you would have thought Mr. Rubio would learn not to trust his safe, huh? It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Okay, this guy is right there. Let's sit tight for a second. Excuse me, and I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're out of here. So Matt Asri, timing is going to be important. Timing is very important. I have a full tutorial on how to do it, but timing is very important. You got to make sure you time your shots carefully.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
All right. We'll just drive over the dead body because it's in the way.
Your extraction point at the north docks should be there now.
All right, let's see if we can get that 360. 360. Nailed it.
You know, this time I think
Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Tugboats in the water. Be careful. Warning. Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
Hashtag 360. Let's go. Perfect. Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. All right. Just give me 1 second. So who is this? Dinkelberg89. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, that's our first million for today. Nice. $12:52. I could have completed it faster. Could have got it done faster than that. But hey, I'll take it. That's our first $1 million for today. Easy money. Yeah, Cade, you made it just in time for the 360. Everybody, also, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. All right, nice. Yeah, Dan Red, thank you for posting that. Yes, please, if you are new here, please read the full list of channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. And again, Dinkelberg, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you watching my content. Thank you. All right, people, let's do this. Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Why is my oppressor all the way down the street like that, man? That's just wrong. Okay, so ladies and gents, first order of business after completing Cayo Perico is to send our crate managers out. Once that's done, I think the bunker is full. I think the bunker is actually full and ready to go. So if it is, we'll sell the bunker, bunker weapons that is. And we should probably do something that I forgot to do during a previous live stream, which is the weapons research. I forgot to do weapons research, or fast tracking the research. So Mike, bro, please don't give Rockstar any ideas, man, because you know if Rockstar can add it, if they can add it for the grind to make GTA 6 even worse of a grind than GTA 5, they will totally do it. I sincerely hope we don't have to get gas in GTA 6. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Can you imagine running from the cops, trying to evade the police, and run out of gas in GTA Online? That is a nightmare. That has to be a complete and total nightmare. I don't even want to think about that, man. And of course, Rockstar will charge us shark cards The only way to buy gas in GTA 6 will be to buy shark cards. That's a scary thought, man. That's some scary stuff. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Okay, so where's Miss Red Shirt? There she is. So, ladies and gentlemen, here is my Employee of the Year.
Hey, what's up?
Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Look at that shirt. Absolutely murdering that shirt. What's up, girl? How are you today? Looking good, as always. She's one of the dime girls in GTA 6. Definitely one of the dime girls in GTA 6. She works for me part-time here, though. Give me some crates. Super thick, too. Yeah, everybody, let's ignore that. Ignore that point. We didn't hear anything about buying gas in GTA 6. We heard nothing about buying gas in GTA 6. Yeah, Operation Katana, Rockstar knows exactly what they're doing. I'm telling you, if Rockstar adds like a gasoline mechanic where you have to buy, or refueling mechanic, where you have to buy gas in GTA 6 for your cars, they'll probably make you buy the gas via shark card. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Quattro Bahina, welcome to the odd one. Let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Quattro Bahino. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Miss Redshirt, she's one of the dime girls in GTA 6, but she works part-time for me at my warehouse. All right, let's go, people. Let's do this.
You're fine, right?
Get him out of here. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Okay, next. And hope everybody out there is doing well. What we're going to do, after sending the crate people out, we're going to check the bunker, because I think the bunker weapons are ready for sale. And we will fast-track some weapons research, too. That's another reason that we did Kyle Frico, to help with fast-tracking, to pay for it at least. So, Cam, I've got 5 warehouses, but I've got 3 large, 1 small, and 1 medium. I keep the small and medium crate warehouses for quick flips. But unlike some of the guys out there, you guys are nuts with those 5 and 10 large crate warehouses across 2 players. You guys are out of your freaking minds. It takes 5 hours to fill up a large crate warehouse. Through normal grinding, 5 hours. You guys are out of your freaking minds. But it's some good money. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Slow-mo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I agree with that. Options for different sets of wheels would be nice. Okay, let's send this guy out. If we can find him. There he is.
What's up?
Yeah, my large crate warehouses are almost full. This one needs 6 crates. The other one, I think, is 6 crates down, too. Okay. Yep, that's a whole lot of nope. Cellcraft, good catch. You got to him before I did. You got to him before I did. Yeah, let's go ahead and get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Goodbye. That's FAFO number 2 for today. That's FAFO number 2 for today. All right, let's keep going, people. Where are we? We sent this guy out, right? Yeah, we did. He's out. He's out. Let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft beat me to him. Good job, Cellcraft. Yeah. Cellcraft kicked him in the nuts. I gave him the knockout punch. He ain't coming back. Yeah, I think we're going to have one of them days, everybody. Chat and moderators. I think we're going to have one of them days today. Remember, you have full discretion to remove anyone. that you see fit. Steve, old man Steve, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Yes, exactly. Right in the sack. And again, we're not going to react. We're just going to remove. If need be, ban and report. Operation Katana, possibly. But you know what? That's perfectly fine. We got something for him. We got something waiting for him. Okay, where's Grandma? There she is. There she is, Grandma, a.k.a. Miss Pancake Butt. What's up, Miss Flapjacks? How are you today? Yeah, she's a member of the Flat Earth Society because of her lack of posterior. When she came to work today, she left her butt at home. Give me some crates, Grandma. Sure. Get out of here. She's doing those cargo pants in injustice. Bye. Hey, bye to you, lady. All right, that's it. Crate people are out. Now, we will be running the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Mike says someone needs a BBL. No, not the BBL. We don't talk about the BBL here. We don't talk about the BBL. No BBL. It's funny. Remember, I told you guys a couple of live streams ago that I didn't know what a BBL was. I didn't know what it was. I had to actually Google it. And I said, you got to be kidding me. Seriously? People are actually doing this. That's a thing? That is hilarious. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Knights Gaming. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Knights Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Knights Gaming says, I'm up 2 a.m. grinding and watching your stream. Let's make that money. Yes, sir. You know how we do it here, bro. We make that money. Operation Katana says, dang gaming GGs. Yeah, get your GGs ready, people. Hey, Zank30Z, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what we're going to do is head to the bunker. Because I think the bunker is ready for sale, but what we're going to actually, before we go to the bunker, hold on, before we even do that, let's call Agent 14.
I'm waiting. Sure, let me check.
Let's do some bunker research or get some research supplies, then we're going to fast travel research. And I think the bunker should be ready for sale.
Okay, sure.
Shut up. Okay, he's at the truck stop. Let's go. Agent 14 talks way too much. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, going back to what I was saying, I legitimately didn't know what a BBL was. I had to Google it. What is a BBL? It's a Brazilian butt lift. What? What the crap is this? So, and not only that, but apparently BBLs have a certain odor to them as well. I didn't know that. That is just disgusting. But we don't discuss that here. Okay, everybody get smirked. Yeah, we don't talk about the BBL. Not the BBL. Found him. All right, he's dead. Yeah, Mike, seriously, I did not know that. I honestly didn't know it. I had no idea. I had to Google it. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, cell crap. Oh, no, no BBL here. We don't talk about the BBL. Yeah, Mike, exactly. There's going to be an abundance of natural booty in GTA 6. Baltiway, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. And yeah, thanks for reminding me, man. We need to go ahead and upgrade that armor, or the armor-piercing rounds, for the Mark II weapon. Yeah, because I unlocked armor-piercing rounds. Operation Kasana says, you know BBC. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. All right, let's drop this stuff off. That's what she said. Where the crap is my bunker? It's over there. All right, we made it. So Knights Gaming says I have to be the worst drift racer on the planet. It's amazing how many walls I can hit. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't drift race because, in general, I suck at racing in Grand Theft Auto. But I've tried drift racing. I can't do it. It's just like drag racing. I have the worst timing ever. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Okay, so the bunker's not full yet, but it's almost there. So what I think we're going to do is jump right into... Yeah. Hey, Ratio Galfi, real talk, that's what I thought it was something other than what it actually is. Hey, Quattro, Bahina. Yeah, thanks for joining us, by the way. But yeah, I am well aware of that. I know that already. I know that I'm well aware that you can do all of that from the Master Control Terminal. But understand, no, there's no backseat gaming on my channel. Everyone's play style and approach to Grand Theft Auto is different. Okay, this is how I choose to play my game. I like visiting all of my businesses and all of my properties. That's just how I play my game. Okay, and people can play their game however they want. That's the purpose of owning a business like this, so that you can visit it. But everyone's approach and play style of Grand Theft Auto Online will differ. And like I mentioned earlier, people can do things differently in Grand Theft Auto. That doesn't mean that they're playing the game wrong. There's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. So this is how I choose to play my game. And I do have a Master Control Terminal already, but I choose not to use it. Okay, pardon me for one sec. Okay, hold it. Give me 1 second. All right. That's number 3. Oh, give me 1 second. Just going through chat. Give me 1 second, guys. So, Maniac Ghost asks, how much money do I have? I've got over 600 million on this account. All made 100% legit. Yeah, Quattro, the problem with giving tips is that sometimes it comes off as being overly opinionated. And one thing people should remember is that there's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. You know, as a professional content creator, as someone that's got hundreds of hours in this game, I know what I'm doing. So I own a Master Control Terminal, and I own most of everything in the game, but I choose not to use it, and I choose not to play my game that way, because for me, I prefer to go to my businesses. You know, remember, everyone's playstyle in Grand Theft Auto is different. But yeah, I don't allow backseat gaming on my channel. Field Win, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, yeah, bunker is not full. But what we can do is fast-track research. So let's have a seat. He's Oz. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Field Win, no problem, bro. No problem at all. Yeah, Knights Gaming. Everything we make here is legit. We make all of our money legit. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? Thanks for joining us today. So Steve says, can't have any fun playing the game if I'm not playing it my way. Exactly. Exactly my point. You know, people, like I said, we buy this game to play the game, to enjoy the game for what it is, not to let people tell us how to play our game. Yeah, Maniac Ghost, I just answered your question. Research. Fast track for 180K. Yes, please. Okay, heavy barrel for the Heavy Sniper Mark II. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. I'll take it. He's Oz. That's 600 million. That's 600 million. Million with an M. If you know somebody that's got 600 billion in Grand Theft Auto, I can almost guarantee you that they're cheating. Okay, people. We're done here at the bunker. The bunker's not full yet. We got to wait till this is full. But what we can do is start the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. So let's head to McKenzie Airfield. GTA 5, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Devilman, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So you just finished running the Guzman stuff? Now, we're running Guzman today. Hold it. Give me my oppressor. We don't need to be parked here. Give me my oppressor. We're running Guzman today to get our hands on that limited time Merryweather livery. But that's the only reason. And unfortunately, that's the only way we can get it. All right. Time to do the worst, and I'm talking absolute freaking worst heist in GTA Online history. Oscar freaking Guzman Flies Again. And GTA 5, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So you say your friend keeps crashing the Titan. He's not much of a friend, man. Is it by accident or is he doing it on purpose? That's the question. Yeah, Knights Gaming. The swimming mechanic in GTA 5 sucks. Absolutely sucks. Okay, let's get this party started. We do have snacks, don't we? Let's make sure we got some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the swim mechanic in GTA 5 is broken. Bullets don't behave that way underwater. So, somebody should tell Rockstar to watch Mythbusters. You're just taking a second to go through chat before we begin. Yeah, Burns 441, we're not quite full yet. We've got probably another 30 minutes to an hour before it is full. So, I mean, it's like almost there. All right, let's do it. Oscar Guzman, up and running. Yeah, this is the absolute worst heist in GTA Online history. But we're going to do it because I want that livery. All ammo. Super heavy. Confirm. Hold it. Hold it. Hard mode with a straight face. Always go hard mode. With a straight face, that's what she said. So Slow-Mo says Guzman Flies Again versus Prison Break. I would say Guzman Flies Again. That's only because it can be done solo. So Fieldwind says, I did the Suffering 1 and 2 on Xbox, But I can't play because the Xbox is broken, no power. After I moved it, I took extra care. I would say Google it, man. It could have a basic, a bad power supply. It could have a bad power supply, man. But you might be able to Google no power to Xbox. There's probably a solution that'll fix it without your having to take it to a repair shop. All right, people, let's do this.
I sent you coordinates. Motorcycles, weapons, grab what you need and head up that mountain trail.
Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot, because Johnny is always on that G spot. No, we don't have explosive sniper rounds yet, but we won't need them.
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Ron Windfarm.
All right, our first hit. Gonna be good, man. This
Vigilante.
I told you about. They got a plane delivering to some local buyer. Flight path goes right over those coordinates. So, here's the plan. We're gonna go about our business the traditional way. Take their shit, sell it as our own. You like that, huh? Man, I knew you would. We just gotta bring
All right,
the
here we
plane
go.
down the road, force it to drop the cargo, and deliver it ourselves.
Hold it, hold it. Totally going in the wrong direction. Stupid GPS. Hate it when that happens.
Got a beer, got a cigarette, got your GPS locked, and comms clear. We'll keep it muy bueno. You're the boss.
Yeah, we got to get on the expressway. That's what she said. All right, shortcut. And we want to be right about here. Hey, GT, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. There it is.
Damn!
Okay,
That's it. Okay. Stand
easy
by.
enough.
The plane should start to drop. Remember, we only got until it leaves the airspace, so move fast.
And there's a plane. Hey, Operation Katana, give them time. They will totally nerf it. But don't tell Rockstar. Keep that to yourself.
All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh?
He said, don't get carried away, huh?
I know that you blow up the plane. You wanna kill your buzz, you know, but it'd be a waste. Plane is sending out a distress signal. We got them shitting themselves, huh? Hatch open, then keep shooting. We wanna drop all the cargo we can get.
All right, and piece of cake.
Last one just dropped.
Got it. He said, tell them after we got the money in hand. William Koza, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
When I told the new Mrs. Guzman I was back in the business, she was hesitant. But when I mentioned I got a new partner, she said, oh God, you should work with them, invite them for dinner, show them those pics we took.
I don't even know what Oscar is talking about right now. This guy.
The new Mrs. Guzman.
All right, too easy. Jet Black says that is some quality vandalism. Yes, it is. Yeah, Cellcraft. Oscar doesn't even know what he's talking about. You want to know why? He hasn't had his first beer for the day. Oscar is only coherent when he's had a couple of beers in him. Okay, William Koza, good to see you, man, as always. I hope things get better for you, man. Hope things get better for you. Like I said, it's good to see you, bro. All right, we're out of here. You know, I'm just going to come right out and say it. The Vigilante is one of the best investments I've ever made. It's one of the best investments I've ever made. All right, here we go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Cam says, oh yeah, I bought it. Yeah. Chat was telling me to buy the Vigilante for an entire year. Yeah, my chat was hounding me about buying a Vigilante for a year. But because I'm a natural-born cheapskate, I was like, nah, I don't need a Vigilante. Then I bought the thing. It was like, why didn't you guys tell me to buy this sooner? Okay, first one down. Shut up, Oscar. We can just teleport back to where we need to go. Oh, the missiles are an absolute must. You got to have missiles on this thing. So GTA 5 says the Titan 250 is easy to fly. It's just like flying the regular Titan. I don't think the aircraft mechanics between the Titan 250 and the regular Titan are any different. They're very stable in the air. They're very stable aircraft. Unless, of course, you've got a member or on your crew or friend who can't seem to fly anything. They fly with blinders on. Okay, laptop. Okay, time to go steal the moguls. And the only reason we're running Oscar Guzman today is because I want that Merryweather livery. That's the only reason. Okay, this time we'll try not to splat up against the stupid airplane like we did last time. That was painful. That was legit painful. And thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. Pardon me for one sec. Let's go. Hey, Matrix, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. And we'll try not to splatter up against this stupid airplane when we get there. Now, in my opinion, what ruined the Oscar Guzman heist, two things. The level of grind, because the heist is way too grindy for the payout, and the second thing is the lousy payout. Even on hard difficulty, you're only getting about 750k.
Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Eberhard munitions square in the huevos. Okay?
So Cam, it depends on your cell mission. If you get the right cell mission, you can totally complete a full cell mission, which is what we're going to try to do today. Now, if you get the dune buggies, it's a no-no, especially for solo players. If you get the 3 insurgents where you got to fight off Merryweather, then it's a no-no. Those missions I skip. If you get the Phantom Wedge or the 3 insurgents, then it's usually doable. And also the 3 marshals. 3 marshals is also doable as well, depending on the actual delivery location. But we will find out once we finish Oscar Guzman. All right, here we go. So GTA 5 says he unlocked the Merryweather livery. Yeah, it takes usually about 24 hours after you complete the Titan job finale to get the actual unlock. It only takes about 24 hours. They say up to 72 hours, but in all essence, it should technically be an instant unlock, but that's a Rockstar logic. So he's odds. Yes, we completed Kaio today. We've already done Kaio.
Damn.
Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
No record. Looks like they like it.
Yeah, the marshals are doable, but you have to have the right deliveries and the right cell locations.
Okay. Next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go.
So Cam, if you don't plan on running the Oscar Guzman heist, then don't buy the McKenzie Airfield hangar. If you're going to do this heist a couple of times, then I say buy it. It's not expensive. The McKenzie hangar is not expensive. Just that the heist itself is problematic. It's not very fun, in my opinion.
Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
I'll give you.
The hell we doing all the way
We can't let him go.
Damn, they got hit back.
Protect the aircraft. Backup. Call for backup.
I don't think they're getting up.
Get some cover. This will take.
Okay.
Once we have our hands on that Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown. Aha! I see you on the radar. Yeah, the Hammerhorn's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back.
This is Victor 2. I have eyes on the target. Over. This is Victor 3 confirming visual. Over. All Victors engaged. I repeat, engaged. Over.
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns.
All right, here we go.
How's your skills? Do some evasive maneuvers. They can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's six packs by the sea.
Steve C., good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Wanna psych him out? Fly low to the ground. Let's see him hit you there.
All right, Oscar, do your job.
I missed this.
Hey, Oscar, you missed one. So, what the crap? Did that jet just turn around? Oh my god. Let me guess, this mission is bugged, didn't it? The mission is bugged. Rockstar, fix your game. What's the plane doing? Rockstar, fix this broken game. Where's the plane? Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. Where's the plane going? Yeah, we can't trigger the next part of the mission until we take that plane out. Where is it? I don't even see it. Yeah, okay, we got to restart this. We got to restart it. We got to restart it. I can't believe this. Yeah, Devilman, the plane's flying back to Vespucci. No kidding. The plane's not even on the map. Where is it? That ain't it. I can see the plane on the map, but it's not. It's visually not there. Yeah, it's bug. It's bug. I swear. Rockstar, you guys suck. We got to restart this. Yeah, Lucifer, good to see you. It's probably under the map. It's got to be under the map. All right, we got to redo it. Good job, Rockstar. Multi-billion-dollar AAA developer. They still haven't managed to fix Oscar Guzman flies again. Unbelievable. Okay, so what does Streamlabs do? Streamlabs out there causing trouble again? Be careful sending long messages. Be careful with the long messages. I don't know what Streamlabs did. I was too busy trying to find that stupid plane. What happened? Okay, so Fieldwind, I see your message you're asking. Why do I think that people say GTA 6 is hard to GTA 4 is hard to access on console? I own it and play it all the time, and I got my other account. I don't know. Who's saying that it's hard to access? GTA 4 has backward compatibility on all Xbox platforms, on the Xbox Series X at least. So I don't think that's a problem. I can still play it. I can still access it. Yeah, just be careful. Try not to type long messages, anything over a certain number of characters. Streamlabs will get offended. But yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry about that. It's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs today. Okay, now we got to rerun that stupid heist. That's the first time I've ever seen a plane just completely disappear like that. Let's get some snacks first, because we did use some snacks. Rockstar, I swear. The mission bugged out, so that's my fault, right? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, exactly. There was nothing. Fieldwind, there was nothing wrong with the message. It was just a long message. Yeah, Fieldwind. GTA 6 ain't difficult, or GTA 4 is not difficult to play. GTA 4 is probably my favorite Grand Theft Auto. There's nothing difficult about it. It's not difficult to play. It also has a really good story. Also has a really good story. Like I said, Nico Bellic is one of my favorite characters. Woodcroft says it was the aliens. Must have been. That plane just flat out disappeared. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I would buy a remastered GTA 4. Because I have GTA 4 the complete edition with all DLCs for the Xbox 360, so I can play that anytime I want. Yeah, Fieldwind, exactly. Nico Bellic is my favorite character in GTA 4. So Cam says he finished GTA 4 but didn't finish GTA 5. I've completed GTA 5 and I'm probably going to complete GTA 5 again one day on stream. Probably right before GTA 6 releases. Even though GTA 6 or GTA 5 online is not going to be shut down or anything like that, I still think it'll be a good idea to, you know, kind of revisit GTA 5 single player before we begin GTA 6.
Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Eberhard munitions square in the huevos. Okay?
So Cellcraft, that is a good point. I don't think Rockstar would change any of the gameplay, but I do think they would enhance the graphics, definitely.
Every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American.
So it would be pretty nice.
Rip them off and put the land of the free back on its feet. Crack a cerveza borracho. Keep it tranquilo. A good day's work.
Yeah, Oscar needs to go have a beer. Hey, Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'd buy a remaster. That's only because I've already got GTA 4, the complete edition on Xbox 360. All right, let's try this again. We got that long parachute glide to nowhere. All I have to say is that the plane disappearing from the map was not my fault. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. What's up, stranger? Long time no see. Everybody, let's get some Polska Bob. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, brother. And as always, thanks for your support. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Okay.
Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. And James Vorman, how's it going? Vorman. James Vorman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You get two moguls, and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
Stupid little fuck. Don't make it too easy! New Protect the aircraft! Backup! Call for backup! We can't let it go! Asshole!
Run on out of here, asshole. Fucking shit, Dave. Stop.
All right, here we go again.
I see you on the radar. Once we have our hands on the tank, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown. Mierda, Eberhard's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back.
This is Victor 2. I have eyes on the target. Over.
All right, let's see if we can get this done.
Over. All Victors engaged. I repeat, engaged. Over.
Yeah, Cellcraft, like I said, this mission is way too grindy.
Lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns.
Way too grindy. And I think that was one of the biggest problems.
Can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the sea.
One of the biggest problems with the Oscar Guzman heist. The level of grind. Ouch. That was a direct hit. And I do think that's what ruined it for a lot of people.
Fly it over the ground. Let's see who hits you there.
Okay, yeah, we get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's make sure the stupid plane doesn't disappear again. Hey, Oscar, you're not doing your job.
Keep it tranquilo, muchachos. Adios, Eberhard.
All All right, there we go. It's about time, Oscar.
Oh, man, that was special. Hey, you want to test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area.
All right.
And, you know, supply goes down, prices go up, eh? Why don't we drop in on them?
So he says. All right, here we go. Bombing run. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Not trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late. There it goes.
Watch out for the stupid helicopters. Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. So Devilman says he likes the bombing runs. I don't mind them so much. The problem, of course, is that the helicopter pilots are suicidal. They will crash right into you. Which is both disturbing and hilarious at the same time. Excuse me. All right, here we go. All right, last one. Oh, watch out for the chopper. All right, it's done. Let's land this thing and get out of here. Lil Loco, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And if I missed somebody out there in chat, I do apologize in advance. It's not being done on purpose. Just trying not to crash. Just trying not to crash this plane.
If you want the other mogul, now's your chance.
Yeah, we're not going to bother with the other mogul. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Lil Loco, I don't get the 2 mil for Dre anymore. If someone, for example, if they leave their console on and they don't log out of the game, then yeah, they still get the $2 million payout. But as soon as you close the app, then you'll lose the bonus. If you didn't close the app since the beginning of, or before the beginning of the new event week, then you still get the bonus. That's what some players are doing. As long as you keep the app open, which on console it's relatively easy to do, then you'll still get the bonus. All right, you. Confirm.
Hey, shoot me a text whenever you want to wrap these up. Okay, that's a wrap.
Oh my God, that was painful. That was painful. That was legit painful. So what's that? You've logged out of the app twice and you still get the bonus? Don't tell Rockstar. That's all I got to say. Whatever you do, don't tell Rockstar. So let's back up a bit. Okay, Cam says, I wish I could join you, but I know you play solo. It would save me the money, but I can at least experience this. Yeah, like I said, I only play solo for obvious reasons. One of the other reasons I play solo is simply that multiplayer gameplay has never done well on my channel. Multiplayer Grand Theft Auto gameplay, that is. It's done poorly. Okay? And I have a couple of years of analytic data to back up that statement. That's one of the reasons why I only play solo, because there's an audience out there for solo player money grinding and solo player gameplay in Grand Theft Auto, and that's Grand Theft Auto, excuse me, and that's what I try to cater to. But we do have people here in my community that are willing to team up with you if you need help, running a grind or grinding crates or managing your businesses or running heists. We have people here in my community that are willing to link up with you. So just ask around in chat, and they can help you at their discretion. Okay, actually, hold it. We need to re-up and rearm. We got to go to the agency. Yeah, we got to re-up and rearm. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Yeah, Fieldwind is absolutely correct, Cam. You can always ask people here in chat, and they'd be willing to link up with you and help you run a heist if you want, specifically this heist. So Mike says, anyone know if there is an area where you can request the Asset Lab and get a better chance of parking the parking garage delivery? As far as I know, the cell missions for the Asset Lab are all random. But I would almost say anywhere in the city, calling it in anywhere in the city would allow you to get that mission. But as far as I know, every one of those missions are random. So there's no guarantee that being in a certain area will award you a specific type of mission.
Hey.
Yeah, slow-mo, Grand Theft Audio. That's why we got a copyright strike. Yeah, I got a copyright claim on the last live stream because of the Dre VIP contract. Yeah, it was a copyright claim. I forgot to mute the audio for a portion of the music as we were going into the actual what is that, the casino penthouse? The music was playing in the background, so guess what? Shotgun sniper. Heavy. Yeah, totally got a copyright claim on that. Okay, let's head back. We got to make that money. Yeah, K's Arcade. I believe it's random too. I think it's random. So Steve says, I've gotten it more by parking at the spawn point at McKenzie Airfield. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Cellcraft. As far as I can tell, all cell missions for the Asset Lab are random. So my guess would be to park somewhere in the city, probably closer toward the south end of the city. That might help, but again, it's not guaranteed. Okay, people, let's go. We are still on the clock. Oh, never mind. Sorry about that. All right, Intel, let's do it. So Lucifer, no, you can't mute the music from the in-game settings because part of that music is mission-based music. It's not like standard music that plays through the radio, but it's mission-based music that plays as part of the actual mission itself. Some of the music can be muted, but some of it can't. Like, for example, the music that plays when you walk into the Record A Studios when you're trying to rescue Dre. That music during the cutscene, you can't mute it. That's another example. But there are at least 2 instances where you can't mute the music in the game. 3, I should say. There are 3. And the other one is with the Vagos. So Lil Loco says he just hit level 201 and just bought a second large crate warehouse. That, I believe, is a good investment. I would definitely call that a good investment.
Next up, I'm some strings to arrange.
Now,
You should have a key card.
everybody out there with the 5 large crate warehouses, you guys are nuts. But I'll tell you what, those are the hardcore money grinders, and those are more than likely the players that have $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto.
Favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him. Martin.
All right, let's go.
These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know, drones, and it's not really my thing, but you could use them to hack Everhard servers. We need to know everything we can about this plane. We just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel.
All right, let's go. Get out of here. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Worked a little with Moderato back in the day. Man, us local business owners, they support each other, you know?
Yeah, Lucifer says, yeah, I got 1.5 build. Yeah, you guys...
He thought it was 10.
You guys with those 5 large crate warehouses, you are out of your freaking minds, but that's some hardcore money grinding. Nothing but mad respect for you guys. Nothing but respect. Seriously.
When you arrive, check inside for the console.
All right, let's go. Yeah, field win. Large crate warehouses can take 5 hours, up to 5 hours to fill up. But I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go.
All right, here we go.
You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? All right.
This guy, you know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right? Gotta love that guy. He sounds just like Cheech.
Guys say the drone controls
Every time I hear this guy, I
are
think of Cheech.
sensitive, so gentle movements, you know?
So Cam says, how do you get $1 billion in a short period of time? Managing multiple businesses.
Man, crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out.
Yeah, managing multiple businesses is one way. Probably the most profitable is CEO Special Cargo. One of the most profitable. Well, CEO Special Cargo, vehicle import-export, bunker. I would say those are the 3 main businesses you should focus on. Also,
Whatever it picks up, back to me.
while your businesses are making product or whatever the case may be, make sure that you're running the heist. You got to run heist in conjunction with your businesses. That's the fastest way to get $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto. It does take, Lucifer is correct, it takes a lot of time. I destroyed my own drone. Oh, shut up. I don't even know how I did that, but okay. These drones are made of paper mache. Yeah, Steve, every time I hear Oscar Guzman, I think of Cheech. Hendo, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Hendo, you're just in time, man. You're just in time to watch us rerun the worst heist in GTA Online history. Worst heist ever. Okay, we just murked that guy out, so we should be clear to just drop in. Here we go. Yeah, that dude's dead, so we ain't got to worry about him. Yeah, so Hendo, this is, because I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it. You guys got to suffer through it.
That's it. Info's bull.
Yeah, Chris M, that's why I'm the odd one, exactly, bro. But yeah, I'm trying to unlock that limited time Merryweather livery for the Iron Mule helicopter. That's the only reason we're doing this today. That and the fact that it takes at least 24 hours to hit your account. And what better time to run this stupid heist than during live stream, where everyone else has to suffer just as much as I do. Are you what? I didn't hit anything. Rockstar. Hey, Rockstar, this isn't funny anymore, Rockstar. Fix your stupid drones. This is not funny anymore, Rockstar. Ruby Piano, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Yes, not the Oscar. Not the Oscar Guzman. Yes, we're doing Oscar Guzman again. Like I said, if I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it. Yeah, Dan Red, Rockstar, don't freaking start with me today, Rockstar. Seriously. Fix these stupid drones. Paper mache drones. Who'd have thought it, right? These drones are biodegradable. They're biodegradable. That's what it is. The Little Loco says he still hasn't touched Cayo Perico. I say try it at least once. Oh, look at that blood splatter. Oh, that's brutal. Try it at least once. That's what I say. If nothing else, try it at least once. You know, if nothing else, Cayo Perico is like the money grinder's rite of passage. All money grinders have to try it at least one time.
Nice.
Not really, but you know. Yeah, Hendo, that goes without saying. I would do Oscar Guzman 100 times over before having to ever deal with MC sales again. All right, here's the last one. So we literally broke 2 drones in this whole process. Okay, that's it.
Data downloaded. Okay.
It's done.
Contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it.
What's that? Yeah, manufactured by Charmin, just like body armor. You know, the body armor is from Temu. The body armor is from Temu and Wish. So Clay, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
I'm sending the cargo's last known
Let's go.
location.
Where's my AP pistol? There we go. All right, let's take the Batmobile and get going.
Okay, so I'm looking at Eberhard's intel on this cargo. Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one
Get wrecked.
specifically for the Titan. And if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet, huh?
The Clay says he just bought this hangar yesterday. Like I said, I do recommend people try the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist at least one time. At least one time. If you're someone that likes to collect aircraft in Grand Theft Auto, buying the Oscar Guzman heist, or not the the McKenzie Airfield hangar, that is, excuse me, will get you an additional 15 aircraft spots for your hangar, for an existing hangar. So if you collect aircraft, that's a win, in my opinion. The actual heist itself is not fun. It's not that fun at all. But we're doing it because there's a limited time Merryweather livery for the Iron Mule helicopter. And once it's gone, it's probably not coming back for a while. So let's go ahead and unlock this thing right now. So Jet Black says, wish number 1, quality bulletproof armor.
Heads up. Eberhard is still scouting the area, making
Yeah, you want to know what wish number 2 is? Less tanky NPCs, and NPCs without God aim. NPCs without aimbot, that's wish number 2. Alright, is everybody dead? Or did we miss someone? Yeah, somebody left alive. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he dead.
You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
Oh, it's on fire. Okay. Let's get this stupid diving outfit. Scuba gear. So Ruby, the four, you're talking about the jammers, right? You're talking about those 4 jammers that we got to find underwater. Each jammer can spawn in one of 2 possible locations. So far, it's only 2 separate locations. And we're going to go check here in just a minute. Hendo says, it's not that bad with a team or even just one person. Solo. Solo is bad, yeah. Well, it's bad because it's the payouts suck. This is a $1 million heist, man. This heist should be paying $1 million freaking dollars. Not $750K, not $500K, $1 million minimum. Even for solo, especially for solo players. This is a $1 million heist. And it's too freaking grindy, man. It's way too grindy. You got to pick up all this extra equipment just to make more money. How does that make any sense? Totally not what I wanted to do, but get in the boat, sir. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I'm stuck. Hold on a minute. There we go. I just miraculously teleported into the boat. Oh my god. So Burns441 says Oscar for the win. Not here. Oscar Guzman is a whole lot of nope, but hey, I want that body armor. Not body armor, I'm sorry, the livery. I want that livery. I got body armor on the brain.
Seasick, huh? I get really seasick. That's why I fly planes. Okay, when you're in the water.
Steve, agreed 100%, man. If you're stealing extra helicopters, extra aircraft, you should get paid a lot more money for that. You know, the payout mechanic doesn't make any sense. Multi-million dollar helicopters and aircraft, right? You get paid an extra $50,000.
Either helps or it makes it very angry. I can't remember which.
All right, let's go.
And for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why.
So Dan Red says, time to kick off food talk. Yes, it's about that time that we begin talking about food in the chat. So somebody lead us off. Dan Red, you're first. So you made some blackened salmon topped with a honey. Ooh, man, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, okay, so Ruby, check it out. If the first jammer is on the right, or what is that? If the first jammer is on the left rear side of this crashed tugboat, if we can pick it up, give me a second. This is the location of the first jammer. It's on the left rear side of the tugboat. If this first jammer is here, if I can pick it up. If I can pick it up. There we go. Rockstar, fix the swim mechanic, thank you. Okay. The second jammer is going to be directly south. It's going to be directly south of that tugboat. So if we swim this way, second jammer is inside this container. Okay, so that's the second one.
Hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes.
The third jammer. I see that stupid shark up there. I'll demerc that dude out. Third jammer is going to be down in this valley. It's going to be down in this valley over here. So just swim in this direction. And what you're looking for is another cargo container right here. The second jammer should be just outside of this cargo container. Okay. Yeah, we just swam right by it. So I was correct. Okay, here's the third jammer, I should say. So the third jammer is actually due south, right behind that stupid tugboat. The fourth jammer is over here, just to the north of this second cargo container. Once you know the patterns, they're really easy to find. So it's just up this hill. There it is. Right there. Okay. And I see two sharks. Them dudes are going to get murked out if they come over here.
Just get him to the hangar.
Them sharks are going to get murked if they come over here, I swear. I am not in the mood today, Rockstar. Fix your sharks. Alright, that was easy.
I got this.
So Matt Asbury, that Iron Mule livery is free. The livery is free. Once you unlock it, you get it for free, man. We don't have to pay for it. It's a reward for completing the challenge, so it's absolutely free. You know what? Get murked. Alright. Them dudes got murked. AP pistol. Okay, let's do it. Oh, would you climb up on the dock? Jeez. Yeah, Lucifer, he said he got it. So James says he's rolling with pineapple pizza. That's a whole lot of nope. Pineapple pizza is sacrilege.
It's already over.
Get down.
Fuck you. Fuck
Asshole,
you.
get out of here.
Fuck, we lost one.
I'm gonna kill this asshole.
Got him.
Kill this dickskin.
Yeah, pineapple pizza is a whole lot of nope.
Fuckwit.
Get out of here. So Dan Red, I would gladly do Oscar Guzman 3 times and eat a slice of pineapple pizza. I'd do Oscar Guzman 3 times in a row before eating a slice of pineapple pizza. That's how bad it is. That's a whole lot of nope. That stupid NPC cut me off, man. That NPC turned right into my car. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, get wrecked. Yeah, they're caught up on the chat in just a second. There we go. Shortcut. Oscar will fix that fence. All right, we made it. So Ruby says, Alfredo chicken for me. That sounds delicious. I haven't had Alfredo chicken in a long time. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation, brother, as always. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Fieldwind says, come on, tomato. Come on, tomato is a fruit. You're putting fruit sauce on bread.
Okay,
Pineapple
so
is not a problem.
Technically,
technically, that is true. That is true. Tomato is, in fact, a fruit.
For a big military show and
It is considered a fruit.
So, hey, we swoop in.
But I'm sorry. I just can't get behind a slice of pineapple on. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Now, if I miss somebody out there in chat, I do apologize again. It's not being done on purpose. Just sound off for me again on chat, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Oh, you know what? How much armor do we have? Body armor. We're good. Let's get some snacks and go to the next mission. Fieldwind says he had spicy spaghetti with meatballs with cheesy Texas toast. Ooh, that sounds good. Especially some Texas toast. Especially Texas toast. So Alejandro says, yep, it's not the same. Tomatoes aren't sweet. Yeah, exactly. No. They are technically classified as a fruit, but guess what? There are different types of fruit. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, here we go. Iron Mule. Let's go steal a chopper. Yeah, Lil Loco, exactly. If tomato is a fruit, does that make ketchup a smoothie? That is disgusting. That is absolutely absurd, man. Yeah, does it make tomato sauce a shake, right? Tomato sauce is a shake. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Oof. Yeah, Steve, banana is also a fruit, but I'm not eating a banana pizza. That's funny. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. So Matthew says weed van for the win. Oh yeah, we're going to be working on the weed van too. If anything, I'll be doing short trips off stream. And that's just because the short trips aren't like any other types of contact mission, if you will, where you got to have at least one other person. Other contact missions allow you to have up to 4 people in the same session. The problem is finding another person to actually do the short trip with you. So that's the problem. But more than likely, I'll do short trips off stream just to knock them out. I'm already up to 100 contracts. So it's all about shortcut. We put that pole right there. There we go. So it's all about actually finding time to complete it. It's like we got a whole year, so it's not like we're going to miss anything. So field win. Ketchup is totally freaking processed, man. And if anything, ketchup has, what is it? Not sugar, but high fructose corn syrup, more than likely. It's not actually real sugar. It's high fructose corn syrup. Ooh, I just killed a rabbit. That was an accident. It wasn't done on purpose. So Lucifer said he spent a long time trying to unlock the LD van for the career progress. That 100 payphone hits took forever with a 48-minute cooldown. You know, I never understood why Rockstar is always about implementing stupid cooldowns for these missions and heists. At least the payphone hits now only have a 10-minute cooldown. Rockstar did change that recently. They did change it recently. So that is a good thing. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Knights Gaming. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Knights Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation as always. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, bro. So Dice Gaming says, man, watching your stream and got ripped up by... Hold on a second. Smirk this guy out. Got murked out by a mountain lion. Alright, he's dead now. Yeah, I totally avoid that part of the mission with the stupid mountain lion. Where the game is actually scripted for you to get attacked by a mountain lion. That's done by design, right? But Knights Gaming, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Trying to do photography? Yeah, I gave up on photography a long time ago. Whenever you go to like Blaine County or you go to like the mountains, make sure you've got your gun out. Always get your gun out. That's what she said. There's a joke in there somewhere, people. All right.
Come on, get some!
There we go.
This is my kill!
All right.
Fuckhead! I got this!
Okay, where is... Oh, there it is. Found it. Hold on a second. Yeah, we got to take out that stupid insurgent, or the gunner on the insurgent.
Contact here!
I knew it. I knew it. I was standing next to that stupid explosive crate again. I forgot. Those crates explode. I forgot about those stupid crates. Totally forgot about those crates. Let's restart. Checkpoint. I forgot about that stupid crate. Don't stand next to those crates. I forgot those things explode.
One of the last on our
So
list.
Ruby says,
Head to this
did you get a chance? Oh, did you get to go to the bottom of the...
has this elite thing for
Oh,
serious shit.
Ruby, I totally forgot about that. I'm going to check that out today.
Problems, the more likely
Totally
they'll
forgot
be
about
putting
that.
the big guns.
Definitely need to check that out.
Those the heavy lift choppers we need. Plan's pretty simple. Plant some jammers, cause some chaos, then when
Yeah, Steve, I totally forgot about that stupid crate. I forgot those things explode, man.
you got yourself a chopper. Unlike
That is like the worst troll I've ever seen.
the sound of heavy ammunition ain't subtle. You know, you see the locations I've been? That's where we plant the jammers. Optimal impact.
All right, here we go.
Get the fuck out of here, okay? That friendly drop in here!
Get wrecked.
Get lost. Come on. Ready to fucking...
Yeah, I forgot. Don't stand next to those crates. Those things blow up in your face, man.
Got it.
Totally forgot about that.
So I was looking at their catalog, just to scope out their data, of course, and they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you could steal it for when we hit the Titan.
And he totally survived that? We'll just park the car there for a second. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
You know who you fucking with?
You motherfucker!
Look out! Get covered!
All right. Yeah, don't stand next to the crates.
All right.
I'm gonna end this shit. We lost one.
Man down over here! Cover! Cover! Find cover! You're mine! Holy fucking shit! Piece of shit!
Okay, let's go.
You need to beat feet on I'm gonna end this!
So James Foreman says, do I think I could run the Kyle preps on stream? I've done Kyle preps on stream before, but one of the reasons I don't run the preps on stream is simply because they are, for one thing, they don't pay out. Some heist missions will actually pay you for running the preps on for running the preps, but Kyle Perico's not one of them. And I would prefer to take that 45 minutes to run the preps to do other things during stream than to run the Kyle Perico preps. There we go. If it's a matter of you're needing to see the actual prep missions and how I do them, I have a full tutorial on my channel on how to complete the Kyle Perico heist. I got a full tutorial on how to do it, so that is, of course, in case you need to see it. If you just Google Kyle Perico, it'll pop up. But I have a full tutorial on the channel. Yeah, I would prefer not to do the Kyle preps on stream just because that Kyle Perico, I'm going to be honest, is boring. That 45 minutes can be used for something else. Got him.
You're gonna die.
All right, let's go. Dankelberg, yes, the railgun is found at the gun van periodically. Usually it depends on Rockstar as to when it's released.
Fucking leave now. Fuck you. I'm gonna put this asshole down. Fuck off.
There we go. Place the jammer, please. Thank you.
Got it.
Dick.
Yeah, but Kyle Perico's not the most fun heist, which is one of the reasons why I don't run the preps on stream. Now, if Rockstar hadn't nerfed Kyle Perico 3 times, then sure, it wouldn't be a problem. But leave it to Rockstar to take our fun away.
Seconds to get out of my sight.
Come on, quick and clean. Fucking shit stain. God damn.
All right, get wrecked.
Okay, jammers.
Okay,
on
let's
fire.
get away from the vigilante because we'll get blown
Now
up.
for my favorite part. Hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it
Oh,
up.
let's see.
The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll go
There we
for
go.
backup.
Drop the target!
Are you having fun? Man, such a satisfying sound.
Yeah. Biggest waste of ammo I've ever seen.
Beautiful.
Hey, Bud316, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Yes! I think they're about to call for the choppers. Keep going.
Okay, that's it. Choppers are inbound. Ooh, I got shot in the face. I got shot in the face. Oof. That ain't nice. Hey, Bud316, no problem, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's always good to see you. Got shot in the face. Ah. So painful.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land.
You're gonna die.
The cockpits are clear. Deactivate the jammers and take control.
Like, how many times have I got to shoot that guy in the face? Exactly. Get wrecked. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's grab a chopper. Get to the chopper. Man, these guys are straight up bullet sponges, man. This is ridiculous. So Bud316, I don't know much about Warframe. I do know that it's a live service looter shooter type game. Let's grab the Insurgent.
That's all we need when we hit the Titan. But, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, but I'll let you decide. Man, you know, working with you is all muy tranquilo. I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time.
It is popular.
Right, you could
Warframe is a popular game amongst the live service looter shooter crowd. I'm not really a fan.
The weaponry on that vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan.
Moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. Yeah, let me get this thing back. Yeah, we're going to steal 2 of these. So, Zach Addington, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're going to steal 2 of them because we need to have at least 2.
Really spooked them up. Almost home, huh? Last stretch.
Where's... Oh, it's over there. Jeez. Totally flew over the airfield. So note to chat, don't read chat and fly over the airfield at the same time. You will completely miss it. Yeah, Zach Addington, yeah, we don't do glitches here, bro. This is a legit gameplay community. Just so you know. Yeah, I know it's been a while, bro.
We can wrap this up now. Or you
Okay,
can grab something else to add to our stock. Up to you.
Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. Yeah, Bud316, it is a lot like Killzone. It is. I'd considered trying Warframe, but My biggest problem is that it's live service. And, you know, I rant about live service games a lot simply because typically they don't have a solid single-player campaign. And let's say, for example, the developers of Warframe decides to shut down their servers. What happens to the game? That game is completely gone. The game is gone and nobody can play it. That's the biggest problem with live service titles. Now, let's say, for example, a game like Grand Theft Auto that has a single-player component. If and whenever Rockstar Games shuts down Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, that is, we can still play Grand Theft Auto 5. We can still play single-player. Rose Sanders Law Firm. No, Menendez hasn't gotten murked yet, but he will. Menendez, Sanchez, Huntington. Definitely Huntington. Huntington's gonna get murked too. But so far, those guys don't exist in this heist. Get out of here, strangely enough. Shortcut. So, yeah, we're gonna get Huntington too. He's gonna get it. So yeah, I've seen Warframe. I just saw the live service component and said, yeah, we're not going to do that. You know, give me a game with a solid single-player campaign and no microtransactions, and I'm a happy person. Nailed it. Mag dump. Jeez, dude.
I'll play it out clean.
Yeah, Dan Red. I was pretty disappointed that Sanchez wasn't in this heist. Pretty disappointed. And no Huntington. And Lozano. No Lozano. Apparently Lozano is somebody in here too. I'm pretty sure we'll find those guys when we start the FIB files. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And hope everybody out there is doing well. We're running the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist one more time for the sole purpose of unlocking the limited time Merryweather livery for the Iron Mule. It's limited time and it is a rare livery. The only other way to get it is to glitch it. Alright, we got 2 of them. That's good enough. All right, that was easy.
That was a success, huh? All right, that's a sweet ride. Gonna serve us well.
Oh well, Bud 316. If it looks fun, I say give it a try first. Definitely give it a try. For me, my biggest thing with a video game is that developers need to focus on the single player component first. Always give players a single player campaign first and foremost. Then, if multiplayer is going to be part of it, it shouldn't be the main focus of the game. What we see now is what we see with a lot of these big AAA developers now is that they're focused on the industry standard BS, which is live service games.
Okay.
Always connected, always online. Okay, always online games, loot boxes, season passes, skins, you know, in-game transactions, microtransactions. That's where the focus is because that's where they seem to think most of the money is. That live service mobile gaming business model doesn't really work well with retail titles. And I think that something like Returnal, not sure about Returnal, but I think that Warframe is not free to play. I'm pretty sure Warframe is a retail game. I could be wrong about that. So Dinkelberger, you can complete the Titan job anytime during this event week to unlock the livery, so you don't have to complete it now. Okay, how are we for armor and ammo? Our Timu armor, that is. We got 4. Yeah, we got to go to the agency. References. Let's re-up and rearm briefly. So I say give it a try. So Zach Annington says, I only have 117 million legit. Not much nowadays. GTA inflation is wild. Bro, you're not lying, man. That is true. That's because back in the day, you could get a legit supercar for $700,000 in Grand Theft Auto. That was back in the day. That's how much supercars used to cost back then. Now supercars cost $3 million. Police vehicles in the game cost up to $5.5 million for a police car. I don't think so. Okay, so Bud316 says it is free. Okay. Well, if it's free to play, give it a try, man. Definitely give it a try. If it's a retail game, I say take a pass on it. A retail live service game, definitely take a pass on it. But if it's free to play, give it a try. I will say that games like Stellaris and Warframe have been around for a long time. Someone asked the question if I ever played... Oh, Lucifer asked if I ever played Returnal. No, never played it before.
So what you looking for?
Machine guns, actually AP pistol. Sniper.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Rifle. Heavy. Body armor. Okay, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Bud316, yes, exactly. And I think that's one of the things that these big AAA developers count on. A misunderstanding of how a live service game like that is played. To the point where, you know, they literally count on players spending excessive amounts of money for in-game transactions, for microtransactions, because they don't otherwise understand how to play the game. It's kind of predatory. Okay, let's go back. We got work to do. By the time we're done with this, the bunker should be full. Hey, Bud316, no problem, man. Like I said, just give it a try. You might like it. I'm pretty sure that since it's a free-to-play game, you can play the game from start to finish without investing any real-world cash. But just understand that these live service games rely on microtransactions, season passes, loot boxes, all of the other predatory in-game BS to keep their servers running. And if and whenever, let's say, for example, you invest a lot of money into this type of a game, and I'm talking real-world currency, and the developers decide to shut down those servers, you're basically out of all that money, and you'll never be able to play the game again. Operation Katana says, got the priority file done. We're going to do the priority file after this, because that's an extra 650,000. All right, let's get that ammo. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I need to get me some water, excuse me, because it's freaking hot in here. It's hot and humid. Ugh, it's nasty. Ugh. That water hits differently when you're thirsty. All right, let's go, people. Let's do it. All ammo, armor, and hope everybody out there is doing well. We're literally playing the worst heist in GTA Online history to unlock a rare livery. So Ruby, yes, you have to get all 4 of those jammer crates. Otherwise, you won't be able to complete the mission. The mission won't allow you to complete it. So yeah, you absolutely have to get all 4.
I'll explain on the way.
Hey Cam, this heist is ridiculous. It is way too grindy, it's overly padded, unnecessarily long. and the payouts suck. The actual payout for the amount of work that you're expected to complete is ridiculous. It's not really worth it. Lucifer says it's 45 degrees where he is. I wish I was there. It's humid here. It's nasty humid. And it's only going to get worse. All right, let's let Oscar fly us to our destination. Hopefully he hasn't had too many beers. I hope you guys have done well, or excuse me, are doing well today. Hope you guys are doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button today. It helps out the channel a ton. Ruby says it should be hotter there. Ruby, it's going to get hotter. I'm not looking forward to summer here.
Today, I'm planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh? When we steal a Titan, they're going to send everything they've got at us. They've got a lot.
So Steve says it's 2:45 a.m. and 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Titan against them.
That's just ridiculous.
Do that,
I swear, I am not a summertime person. I mean, I don't mind summer, but at least in the wintertime, you can put on more clothes to warm up. So Zach says it's 98 degrees in Texas. Texas is always hot. Texas is always hot. It's not so much hot here as it is humid.
Okay, jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
Let's go.
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
Before we face plant.
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
All right, let's go. Yeah, springtime is awesome. Summertime is not nice. It is not kind. That's all I gotta say. Let's go, people. Let's do it.
Okay, when you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo. Hook it up to the
So Danrez says his vehicle is black with no AC. Bro, are you serious? Yeah, I'd take the bus. If my car had no AC in the summer, I'd take the bus. Because at least the bus has air conditioning.
See them barges? Cargo's got a convoy. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking hot.
This could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh? Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. It'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. Secure the cargo! Okay, our guys are waiting at the trailer. They got
Alright, crate one is down. Let's go.
Weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys at the trailer, whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit
Dragonheart says it's 3:45 a.m. and 65 degrees here in Cincinnati. It's about 70 degrees here and it's humid because it just rained. So that's why if it sounds like there is some sort of a jet engine going off in the background over the microphone, it's because I got the box fan up against the window. It's freaking hot. And I'm talking miserably hot. Yeah, I'm not a fan of summer. But it's okay.
We've already backed up since we were last here. Damn, that's efficiency, man. I'm telling you, these guys, they know they're acting. You've got equipment hooked. Take it to the drop-off. My guys are waiting with a trailer. They'll, you know, take care
Nailed
of
it.
anything you bring them. And yes, say hello to the fireworks. All right, got the ammunition.
Yeah, so Steve, I can agree with that. I'm not really a big fan of cold weather, but like I mentioned, if it's cold, at least you can put on more clothing to warm up. If it's hot, you can't take off enough clothing and cool off. There's nothing you can do. You just sit there and sweat. There's literally nothing you can do. Steve C. Yes, there is a way to skip the payphone hit cooldown. I believe I have a video on my channel on how to do it, but yes, there is a way to do it.
Anti-aircraft tech? We can hook it up to the mobile.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and swap out the helicopter here because this one's taking enough damage.
Hey, you know what wrecked anti-aircraft trailers? Being hooked onto a chopper and dropped in the sea. You know, just say.
Now, to be fair, the payphone hits only have a 10-minute cooldown. They're not that bad. They used to be 48 minutes, but they're only 10 minutes now. But in general, payphone hits shouldn't have a cooldown anyway. Yeah, Cellcraft, you can't take off your skin and organs to cool off enough for summertime. Yeah, summertime is brutal, especially here in Japan. It's ridiculous.
If Eberhard didn't want us to steal expensive equipment, they should have interrupted our deal. I mean, this is entirely on them.
Yeah, we're going to swap out the chopper for the next mission because this thing's about to crash. Now, you don't have to you don't have to put these crates on the actual truck if you don't want to. I'm just kind of testing a theory here. Because apparently you're supposed to get some sort of a bonus. Okay, never mind, we failed. That stupid crate. Alright, let's swap out the chopper. Woodcroft says, well, technically you can do it, but it's going to cause other problems. Yeah, you'll have about, 30 minutes to an hour to live afterwards. Yeah, Steve, exactly. I think there's a trophy for putting all crates on the trailer, but if it takes me 30 minutes to do it, it's kind of pointless. All right, let's swap out choppers. Now, again, you don't have to do all of this extra stuff. I'm just simply doing it for the live stream. Like, you don't need the armor, the ammo, and everything else. But you do have to have the ammo for the Titan, which is the primary objective, but you don't have to grab any of this extra stuff. I'm simply doing it for the live stream. Just because this entire heist is ridiculous. So we're doing ridiculous things today. The whole heist is ridiculous. Again, this is simply so that I can unlock the Merryweather livery. Ah, there's a crate missing.
If you keep low, they're way less likely to pick you up on their radar.
All right, so we have... Okay, this is weapons. Okay, now this thing took 2 direct hits from missiles, so I got to drop this helicopter off. This thing ain't going to make it. It ain't going to make it. Okay, hey, Bud316, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time, bro.
Yeah, this is pretty insane.
Okay, this was the weapons crate. So what are we missing? Armor?
Got ever hard weapons? Shit, man. We bring these out, they're gonna hate us. So good.
Yeah, I know I released that stupid crate. Okay, whatever. Well, Jay Dorfer, thanks for joining us. Says, worst thing I ever did was buy a shark card. Oh yeah, when you could have bought a mod menu. Well, I'll tell you what, if buying a mod menu and cheating in Grand Theft Auto Online is what you want to do, knock yourself out, man. Knock yourself out. But we don't do mods, cheats, glitches, or exploits here. Just so you know. And for anybody out there that's new, whether you're new or not, please take a second to read the channel rules in the description section down below. Alright, let's swap out the chopper one more time. So Dan Red says I need to do another clucking bell. We haven't done clucking bell in a while, man. We haven't done clucking bell in a very long time. Yeah, I don't tell people how to play their game. But we don't do cheats, glitches, or exploits here. We play 100% legit in my community. Just so you know. All right. Oh, there it is. Found it. Got it. Eberhard's remote missile has just been fired. Okay. This is painful. Now, again, as a reminder, you don't have to do all this.
Should invest in some new storage.
I'm simply doing it for the live stream, so to show you guys how much pain and suffering the Oscar Goosen has caused me over these past couple of months. All right, that's it.
Wow, for real. I mean, we are getting it out. Now, all we gotta
Oh my God, that was painful. That was painful.
Okay.
That was painful.
Yeah, nice, huh?
All right, that was fun. No, it wasn't. Steve, yeah, the other crate, as long as it says received or delivered, then it counts. It was in the circle, but somehow got ejected out of the circle. Don't ask me how. I got nothing.
Okay, now we get some munitions, huh? This is the good stuff, man.
Oh, hey.
Woo.
I'm
When we
good.
get that thing,
Keeping it 100.
we're gonna hit him so hard. Here we come.
Never mind.
All right, we're ready.
What do you want?
As I punch the air. We punch the air for no reason. Okay, let's see here. We got to re-up. Do we need to re-up and rearm? Hold on. Health, ammo, body armor 10. We're good. We can go right to the finale. Let's get this crap over with, I swear. Oscar Guzman, man. If I got to suffer through Oscar Guzman, you guys got to suffer through it. If I got to do it, you got to do it. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Burns says he got his 3 FIB files in for the week. We're going to be doing FIB files after this. Yeah, I'm not passing up on that 350K. We're not missing that. That's some good money, man. Okay, get some snacks if I need them. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. If I gotta be, if I have to be miserable, you guys got to be miserable. Fieldwind says, I joined my other favorite YouTuber stream, and all the chat was doing was arguing freedom of speech and politics. No, we do not discuss politics here, man. We don't talk about politics. And the reason being, excuse me, is because we have people that visit my channel from all parts of the political spectrum. So I keep my channel apolitical as a result of it. Okay? People can believe whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. I have my opinions on the current state of politics in America. I'm not going to discuss it here because those are my opinions. Okay? I will say that I served in the U.S. military a very long time ago to protect everyone, every American's freedom to live their lives how they want, to vote how they want. That's why I served. I swore that oath to the Constitution to serve. So, and I'm going to leave it at that. Like I said, we don't discuss politics here as a result of it. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you today? Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about, brother. Ruby Piano, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And that goes for Cellcraft as well. Cellcraft is also a former service member as well. So Steve says he likes the Oscar Heist. Do it a couple times a day. Payout stinks, but I like it. Hey, if you like it, that's great. That's great. And, you know, Oscar Guzman wouldn't be bad, I think, if Rockstar rebalanced it. And here's the deal. I would like Oscar Guzman a little more if it were balanced. You know, the payouts, for example. I would enjoy it a bit more, I think. So, Dragonheart, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yes. And like I said, we keep things calm, cool, and copacetic here. Respect for everybody, man. Seriously. So, Steve says he's ex-Navy also. Well, Steve, thank you for your service too, man. Thank you as well. Yeah, I'm ex-Navy as well. So, and Dragonheart, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hey, Senju Shinobi, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, yes, hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Devilman says, I can do Guzman setups myself. Not sure how you do the finale by yourself. Well, Devilman, we're going to do the finale here in just a second. Just taking a second to get caught up on the chat. So, Gary Christie, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. I'm from the U.S. I'm an American. I'm a U.S. citizen. Yeah, field win, I feel you, brother. I hear you, man. I understand completely, bro. I know what you're talking about, bro. Like I said, that's why we keep my channel and my community politics free to the extent possible. Okay, ladies and gents, we are ready. Let's do it. Hard mode is locked in. Confirm. All right, let's do this. Here we go. The worst heist finale in history. But real talk, I think Rockstar could improve on it if they rebalance it. They could totally rebalance it. Yeah, exactly. Dan Red, hashtag giggity.
Let's move out.
And Shinobi, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man.
You want, you can always open with me, man the gun while I navigate, or you can make your own way there.
So Knights Gaming, good. Thank you for your service too, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Served in the Air Force Station out of Anderson Air Force Base in Guam. Nice. Thank you for your service as well. Yeah, I was in. I served in the U.S. Navy from '89 to '95. So we got some fellow service members out there. That's what I'm talking about. Shinobi, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man.
You buckled in, huh? Ready to go. Let's do this.
So Ruby, next time you meet your father, tell him I said thank him for his service for me, please.
Here's the plan. Get to our destination.
All right, people, here we go.
To get close to the Titan and mess with its signals. You gotta take out its engine, force it to land.
Get ready for
take
the
a
absolute
and turn it
longest,
against these
most
assholes.
grindy shooting
Simple, right?
gallery, and that's what this is. It's pretty much a shooting gallery at an arcade that you'll ever see in any video game ever. This is going to take 4 minutes.
Upgrades installed. This thing seriously kitted out.
So Zach says he wanted to join the Army when he was a young kid. Yeah, my grandfather served in the U.S. Navy in World War II. He actually served in World War II in the Pacific. And my grandfather was actually here. He actually visited Japan. He was here post the armistice, after the surrender. So
okay, we're closing in.
Ruby, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. You have my condolences, but you can still thank him. All right, here we go. You can totally still thank him for us. That stupid helicopter just crashed into us. That stupid helicopter crashed right into us. And took away 20% damage. That stupid helicopter crashed right into us. I can't believe it. Yeah, Dingleberg. This is the worst arcade shooting gallery ever. None of this makes any sense. This is one of the reasons why I don't like the Oscar Guzman heist. If you're shooting an airplane with 50 cal machine guns, these are probably 20 millimeter. It doesn't matter. It's not going to take long to shoot that plane down. None of this makes any sense. This is all grind for grind's sake. Rockstar really needs to rebalance this mission. They need to rebalance this mission. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
What? A fucking stop? Shoot the missile.
Yeah, ignore the missile. We should be able to tank it, but I didn't expect to get hit or run into by a helicopter.
Missiles incoming. Shoot them quick.
Yeah, if we get shot down, it's all Oscar Guzman's fault. It's not my fault. It's his fault. I'm going to blame Oscar Guzman. Yeah, this literally takes 4 minutes. Yeah, Operation Katana, that's a fairly accurate statement. Yeah, so there's probably an easier way to do this, but I you know. Again, I'm not really that invested in Oscar Guzman to care. Let's just get this over with. And I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Right now I'm focusing on this stupid Titan. But we'll get caught up when we shoot this thing down. That is, of course, if we don't get shot down first. We're at 50%. This literally takes about 4 minutes. Dagger's POV, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. It's trying to focus on shooting down the Titan. I will get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Well, we're at about 40%. Definitely easier to do with keyboard and mouse.
Got it.
Got it. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. We're with this kind of armor in the Navy when we needed it, right?
It's rerouted for the emergency landing. I'll take us there.
That was legit 4 minutes. That took 4 minutes, seriously. Yeah, Gary Christie, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, brother.
Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies you stole, too.
All right, here we go.
Okay, we grounded a Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh? Dropping the vehicle.
Okay, let's fix this thing.
Go fuck yourself.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
Oops. This is stupid. This is this is just beyond ridiculous, and I'm standing on something.
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo truck. Everhard's got backup coming in hot.
Get the chopper. Get out of here. Yeah, we gotta wait for Oscar. Yeah, this is not... It's solo playable, but definitely grindy.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
All right, let's go. Definitely grindy, but it's okay. All right, we got to do 8 of these. While I'm being shot at. And wearing Timu armor. Yeah, I shouldn't have to stop, but just in case. All right, 2 more to go. All right, that's it. It's full.
Ready to see what this thing can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with
Let's go.
everything you got.
Yeah. Oscar could have dropped that thing off a little sooner.
Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know safety drills, right?
Yeah, that pause between each round is ridiculous. I guess my guy gets exhausted from lifting that 5-inch 54 round.
Take it out.
Or it's a 30mm round, that's what it is. Ridiculous. All right, here we go. Now for the fun part, right? And I'm being sarcastic when I say that. Really being sarcastic when I say that. So, anybody that likes this heist, you have my reluctant respect. That's all I gotta say. You have my respect. Here we go. Okay. Reload.
Their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta, it must have lost comms when the Titan went down. Now's our chance.
So Devilman says he likes this part, but he did it with a crew. It is easier with a crew because all you have to do is focus on flying the plane while everybody else shoots the targets. This is barely doable solo. That's all I gotta say. Jason Foreman says, still got the 2 mil from the contract, logged out and powered down. Nice. Yeah, apparently that bug is working for some people. But like I said, and I'm going to say it again, don't tell Rockstar. Keep that secret to yourself. Whatever you do, keep that secret to yourself. And hey, Rockstar can't fault you for it because it's nothing that you did. It's something they forgot to do. That's on their part. All right, here we go.
Man, those offshore missiles, they really piss me off.
Here we go.
Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
Here we go. Reload. Come on, come on, come on. Go get it. I think we can get it. Goodbye. We got it. Reload. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. GG's, people.
Last shipment is being transported by train.
All right, let's go get that train.
And destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Yeah, Shinobi, if you time it just right, you can get that submarine knocked out in one go. And not have to do the loop of shame like I'm probably going to have to do with the train. All right. Oh, there's the train. Alright, train's not going anywhere. All we got to do now is take out the targets. Teflon Don, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Trying not to crash. Oh, this part sucks. This part absolutely sucks. It absolutely freaking sucks. We might be too far away, but let's see. Nope. We got one more. We got one more. Perfect. All we have to do is avoid crashing. So who is that? Cheeks Over Stripes? Thanks for joining us. Nice name, by the way. All right, here we go, people. The last one. All right, goodbye. Missed it. Got it. All right, that's it.
Man, seriously, that was amazing.
That's it. GG's, people.
Amazing.
GG. It's a wrap. The Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist, the worst heist in GTA Online history, is a wrap. And now we still have to wait at least 24 hours to get our Merryweather livery, which kind of sucks.
So, what do you think? Did Everhard get the message? I think so, you know. I really
Hey, Ruby, thank you.
Don't fuck with us, huh?
GG's, people.
We are unfuckable. Woo!
Alright, that's the worst heist in GTA Online history. And for all that work, I think we only got about 790K. I'll take it. Yeah, Dan Red. All you had to do was follow the dang train, CJ. So I'm going to ask this question, just a random question to everybody out there in chat. Who in chat would like to see a GTA 4 playthrough? Like during a live stream. Who would like to see that? Sound off in chat. I'm just curious. Not saying that I would actually do it, but I think it's a good idea just to ask around and see if there's interest in it. So Cade says that would be cool.
Shit, man! That was intense! Whoa! It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big, too recognizable. I already got some buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork. You go grab a beer and relax. Knew we'd be good for this. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done.
All right, done. Give me my money. Yeah, $780,000 for all that work. They need to rebalance this. They need to rebalance it. Yeah, after that, yeah, Matthew, yeah, I need a beer after this one. All right. Okay. Oscar Guzman is complete. Okay, next up on the money grind. First of all, let's send the vigilante back. I think the bunker is ready. I think the bunker is ready. As a matter of fact, how far are we in? That's what she said. So it's 5:23. I think we got a call from Pavel. I think we got the notification. So let's go to the submarine.
Parts are stripped and sent. Money's with you. Man, fucking with Everhard munitions, it's a special feeling, you know?
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Giggity. Okay, let's stop by the submarine and make sure that we didn't miss hard difficulty with a straight face. Make sure we get that set up. But then I believe the bunker is ready for sale. So if it is, we'll sell off the bunker, get that out. And we'll start the FIB files and make some more money. Because that's what we do here. We make money. Okay, let's grab a Molotov cocktail for the valet guy. Yep, let's get that for the valet guy. Get some snacks. What's that? Shinobi says that guy holding the door gets me. That dude was either inbred or he just stone-faced drunk. He was stone-faced drunk before he walked into the bar. Okay, let's register as a boss.
The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of.
Yep, it's ready. Boom, there we go. Hard difficulty is set up. Yeah, that. So Dan Red and Wusa said maybe both, yeah. You got to remember, that's Blaine County. That's near Sandy Shores. So there's some weird stuff going on out there. Okay, Cellcraft. Thanks for stopping in, brother, as always. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, we need to go to the agency, re-up and rearm, that we can start the next phase of the money grind.
It's okay.
Once we're done at the agency, let's go to the bunker. The bunker should be ready for sale. That's another $1 million payday. Let's get that money, man. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Okay, Dan Red, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. We'll see you next time. Checks Over Stripes says, you sound like a man with the golden voice, Ohio legend. Well, I've been often told that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. I appreciate that, though.
Hey.
All right, people, let's do this. Let's make that money.
All right, let's talk.
So machine guns, rifles, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons,
By the time they realize it's not
and body
they'll
armor.
already be dead.
Okay, next stop, the bunker. Let's head to the bunker. There we go.
You ever wonder what a mining would look like?
Yeah, so it seems like there's some legitimate interest out there for GTA 4 live stream. I think that's something that we could explore. Definitely something we could explore. It wouldn't be a remaster because I know somebody mentioned that people are saying that it's more than likely going to be a port, more so a port than a remaster. I mentioned earlier that I have the GTA 4 the complete edition for the Xbox 360, which is playable on the Xbox Series X. So more than likely, if we do a GTA 4 playthrough, that's where it's going to be. It'll be on the Xbox Series X, but it'll be the 360 version of the game. Okay, so you want to know what GTA 6's new online is going to be like? We don't know. We genuinely don't have an idea. Yeah, we don't have an idea. It could... I think, and my assessment is that I think when GTA 6 Online releases, there's not going to be very much to do. And we'll probably see drip feed content. As a matter of fact, I think the first DLC for GTA 6 Online will release 6 months after GTA 6 Online officially releases. So I don't think there's going to be much to do in game beyond stealing cars, robbing convenience stores, beating up NPCs for their money, maybe some death matches, something like Rooftop Rumble, you know, the usual stuff. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. All right, so let's resupply because we're almost out. We're like halfway down. But yeah, I don't think there's going to be much to do in GTA 6's online multiplayer until, you know, for like about 6 months. Then we'll begin to see like businesses being drip fed in, that is. Yeah, Steve says the first DLC will be Oscar Guzman still flying. Oh my, don't jinx us, bro. Don't jinx us, man. Nobody wants that. Okay, so we need to resupply. 45K. Yes, sir. All right. And ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons. Sell stock for 1,050,000. Let's hope for 2 phantom wedges. Let's do it.
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in insurgents, but we'll make the right impression.
Okay.
Get them out to the buyers, no questions asked.
We can do this. So let's see here. Manage Iron Mule. As I punch the air. All right, let's go. We can totally do this. Yeah, we got this. All right. So you guys know what time it is. Cow tipping. Get wrecked. That cow totally got wrecked. All right, let's do it. Now, if it takes too much time to link this thing up to the Insurgent Pickup Custom, we'll just drive it. But this is totally doable. Yes, sir. It's barbecue today. Put them steaks on the grill. Every time you see a cow in GTA Online, you gotta tip it. Oh, come on. I just picked that thing up. Totally just picked that thing up. All right, let's go. Yeah, if it takes too much time to lock this thing up on the helicopter, it's easier just to drive it. Yeah, so Steve says, fresh steak. Hey, whenever you see a cow in GTA Online, you gotta run it over. Hey, Lady Gaga herself said it. If you ever kill a cow, you gotta make a burger. Hey, she said that. Zach says he's in other games other than GTA 5, Assassin's Creed, Metro, Resident Evil, State of Decay. It's funny you should mention Metro. It's funny you should mention Metro. Steam, about a month ago, gave away... I'm pretty sure it was Steam. Steam gave away Metro 2033 for free. They gave it away for free. They gave away a free copy of it. So it's funny you should mention Steam or mention Metro. Not really big on the zombie apocalypse thing, but it was a free game. Now for me, I play other games. I play Minecraft, No Man's Sky, Fallout 4, Skyrim. I like some of the older, a bit more classic games, if you will. Much of the new games that are released are just not good in my opinion. Now that being said, Cam, yes, max out the bunker, man. You'll make more money. You will absolutely make more money, bro. Definitely max out that bunker. Now, as I was saying, when it releases, I will definitely be doing a playthrough of Mind's Eye, which literally looks like a cross between GTA 5 and freaking Cyberpunk 2077. Let's go.
Jesus, watch it.
There it is. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Jeez, dude, I'm like half a block away. Actually, hold on. Johnny on the spot. Return that to storage.
Hi, Mom.
Give me my oppressor.
Mom, I'm fine. Listen, we don't need to talk.
So Cam, if you don't get an easy cell mission, change sessions. Change sessions. That's the easy way to do it. Honky Tonk Tennessee, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. But yeah, if you don't get an easy cell mission, just change sessions. Now, you're going to lose some product, but you can always just wait for that product to build itself up again before selling. But if you don't get an easy cell mission for the bunker, just change sessions. To be fair, this cell mission is relatively easy. Because it's the 3 insurgents and you only have 3 drop-offs. You only have 3 deliveries. Unlike the other insurgent mission, where you've got to fight Merryweather, which definitely requires multiple members of your crew. But this is the second time in a row that I've actually gotten the insurgent delivery mission. So Redman says his bunker is maxed out, and he's got 2 full warehouses. Nice. My CEO large crate warehouses are almost full. And like I said, whenever the bunker is full, we got to sell it. The bunker only takes about 6 hours to fill up if it's fully upgraded. So that's a guaranteed $1 million payout every 6 hours. Well, provided you have a good sell mission. So Jay Dorfer, that's a very good use of money, man. That's a good use of money. And the Oppressor Mark II and the Terabyte are both worth it, in my opinion. So Lucifer says he thinks it's 12 hours. It's 12 hours. It's 12 hours if your bunker is not upgraded. If your bunker is fully upgraded, it's only 6 hours. That's as per the GTA Wiki, at least anyway. Manage. Iron Mule. So Cam, you don't really need the security upgrade, but because I had the money, I bought the security upgrade. But you don't really need it. All right, let's go. Yeah, so you only really need the staff and equipment upgrades to max out your profit. The security upgrade is just to limit the possibility of your actually getting raided. You'll still get raided with the security upgrade. We've been raided on stream before. But there's also a way to stop business raids, and I've got a video on my channel on how to do it. Excuse me. Got a video on my channel on how to stop business raids. So you only really need the staff and equipment upgrades for the bunker. But because, you know, I had the money, I bought staff, equipment, and security. Okay, well, Zach, early happy birthday to you. Have fun. Turning 31 years old. Nice, man. And again, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Happy early birthday to you, bro. Grey Wolf 86, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jay Dorfer, yes, Iron Mule is good for that. I agree. Where the crap? Oh, it's over there. A note to chat, don't read chat and fly the helicopter at the same time. It won't end well. Okay, this one appears to be right next to the agency. It is. Perfect. There we go. Don't mind my parking job. Don't mind the parking job. This is GTA. We can park however we want. All right, 2 down. Oops. That lady shouldn't have been standing there. Okay. You guys know what time it is. Manage. Return. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go.
Shake it, got it. Shake it, got it.
We're on the clock. So Cam, I only deliver or run businesses in invite-only sessions, and that's because it takes a long time to fill up a business. It takes a long time to fill up crate warehouses, MC businesses, bunkers, nightclub. The amount of time required to fill up those businesses with supplies and goods for sale, you know, to me, negates the risk of trying to sell in public sessions for a high demand bonus. I personally don't care about the high demand bonus because, as you can see, I've got 603 million. More than 603 million on this account. So the high demand bonus is not something that I would miss. But the overall risk of selling business product in public sessions is just too great. Now, to be fair, if you're selling in like if you're selling in an invite-only session that's pretty calm, it's not too big of a deal. If you're on console, it's usually not that big of a deal. But if you're on PC, for example, and you're selling in like a public session, it's a wrap. You might as well just hang it up. You're gonna get murked. So Steve says he tries to sell everything he tries to sell in a public session, he always gets grief. That's one of the reasons why I specifically sell in invite-only sessions. Because it takes a long time, a great deal of time that is, to build up business product for sale. I would hate to see all of that be destroyed by some idiot griefer. The sad truth is that Grand Theft Auto as a game promotes griefing and trolling. It does. Okay, we're going to drive this one. We'll make this last delivery interesting. We'll just drive this one. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Jason Borman. Welcome to the channel. Oh, should I say excuse me? Sorry about that. Thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jason Borman, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Let's get them 07s out there, everybody. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. That truck was totally in my way. You guys saw that, right? So yeah, in general, I never sell in public sessions because to me it's just not worth it. I prefer the calm, cool peace and serenity, if you will, serenity of an invite-only session. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Scythic TV. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Scythic TV, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. That was his fault. That was their fault, not mine. I don't take responsibility for that. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Grey Wolf, that's what she said. Exactly. That's exactly what she said. Are we there yet? Oh, and of course it's near Grove Street, right? Of course it is. Okay, ladies and gents, there it is. $1,050,000 in the pocket. Nice. That's some good money. All right. So I think we're at about 2.7 mil, right around close to 3 mil today so far. Not bad. So Cam asks, do you think it's worth it to change your technician when he's done supplying for the nightclub? Yes. If that particular warehouse is full, then you want to assign that technician to a vacant warehouse so that they can continually source for that new warehouse. Now, it takes 66 real-world hours to fill up a full nightclub, a fully upgraded nightclub, that is. That's 66 real hours.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
This guy. So you want to ensure that your warehouse technicians are always sourcing goods. Okay. So Burns says, I totally agree with you. I recently started selling materials in public lobbies just to test my skills. Yeah, I'd prefer not to. That's the biggest donut I've ever... What is she holding? Oh, that's a muffin. Never mind. Yeah, Dinkelberg, that's one of the biggest advantages, or one of the biggest, what is it? One of the biggest benefits to playing GTA 5 online now than, let's say, a few years ago, was Rockstar giving us the ability to manage missions and businesses in invite-only sessions. Now, that being said, we can disband. That being said, let's go to the agency and start this. If you're someone that doesn't mind taking a chance in selling in public sessions, then the high demand bonus can be worth it. So for example, if you're selling a full CEO crate warehouse, the high demand bonus can get you almost an extra $1 million payout. So for some people, it's actually worth it. And thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're going to start the FIB files now. So the Cam Zone says he uses Ghost and Off the Radar. Yes, that's the best way to do it. But like I mentioned, if you're on console, it's not that bad. It's not too terribly bad. If you're on PC, it's a wrap, because not even going Ghost Organization will help you. With all the cheaters and hackers and modders on PC, that won't even help. Okay, we should have snacks. Yep. And we should have full armor. Good. Cade's Arcade has a good point. Yeah, use free aim lobbies. That is absolutely true. Okay, people, let's do it. Let's start with the priority FIB file for $612,000. That is an insane amount of money for 20 minutes worth of work.
you know,
Jody, shut the French toast up. I don't want to talk to
Norman's
you.
proud of his security system. So much so that he sent the LSPD the security specs so they could copy it and use it in their stations. Unlucky for him, I have access to the LSPD's garbage. Looks like there's a sophisticated alarm set up to deal with. So...
All right, here we go.
So, we'll need an EMP.
Did someone say I blew it?
Did someone say, I knew it? Yeah, Pavel's got the hots for, he's got the hots for Jody. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Pavel's on that submarine. Hey, Pavel is a fellow sailor, okay? He's a fellow sailor. That's the only thing that's on a sailor's mind. I'm going to leave it at that. So, yeah, Dagelberg, I will hop into a public lobby if, let's say, for example, I'm trying to win the prize ride from the LS car meet. So I'm trying to win this week's prize ride because I don't have the Karen Hot Ring Everon. I thought I did, but I don't have the Hot Ring Everon, and I won it in my collection. So you have to place top 3 in an LS car meet series race for 4 days in a row. So I've already knocked out day 1 yesterday. I only need to do that 3 more times, but you got to place top 3. The best way to find a race is to go to a public session. Yeah, that missile flew right through the world. That missile flew right through the planet. I never saw that before. All right, everybody's murked. Let's push the button because it's there. Yeah, this is the easiest 650,000 ever. Yeah, but like I mentioned, I'll occasionally hop into a public session to run the races. I'll run a race for the prize ride challenge. You know, sometimes I'll hop into a public session just to see what's going on. But in general, I don't really stick around public sessions. And again, on console, it's not that bad. But on PC, it's ridiculous. So Cam, what we're doing right now is this week's priority FIB file. We're doing FIB files right now. And this is this week's priority FIB file. The Fine Arts file, which pays, on double cash, it's paying over 600,000. So that's what we're doing right now. And one of the other best ways that I found to save money in Grand Theft Auto is basically, if you're someone that likes PvP and PvE, I would say if you're going to do PvP and PvE, make sure you've got money in the bank. Because the armor, ammo, and everything else that you'll be paying for gets pretty expensive really quickly. A lot of new players waste a lot of money on armor, ammo, weapons, and everything else, all for the sole purpose of PvP action, playing in PvP, and PvP doesn't really pay very well either. So Cade says he's done the monster trucks and the Merryweather Insurgents. No. Here's the deal. The monster trucks are doable. They're not bad as long as your deliveries are close to your bunker. If they're not close to the bunker, like some cases I've seen them as far south as the docks, and it's like, forget it. It's just never going to happen. They'll be completely on the west side of the map. That's not going to happen. But it depends on where your deliveries are relative to your bunker, to the actual starting point for your vehicles. The Merryweather Insurgents is an absolute no-no. That's a complete and total no. That's definitely a whole lot of nope. So let's see here. Manage. Return. But no, Cade, you're absolutely right about that. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. Okay, Jody, what you got for me? Oh, God, I hate this mission. Absolutely hate this mission.
If we want to maintain minimal contact approaching the penthouse, the roof's the access point we gotta breach. We need a chopper, one untraceable to our operation. Hit LSIA.
And everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We made some really good money. So far, we're at about $3 million.
Exactly like that.
We've been on for 3 hours, so we've made $3 million. That's about $1 million per hour so far. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we're on the FIB files right now, so we're capitalizing on that double cash and RP. Yeah, so we actually did the Oscar Guzman Flies Again disaster. One more time on stream. Oscar Guzman is not that bad, but it ain't that good. As a heist, it's not that bad, but it really isn't that good. Rockstar needs to rebalance that heist.
Resistance. Security patrol the perimeters.
Yeah, Burns 441, absolutely true. That's why I like the nightclub sell missions, because irregardless of the amount of product you're selling, you only have one sell vehicle. That's it. It just takes so freaking long to fill up a nightclub, man. 66 hours. All right. Get wrecked. Don't know why I've got that selected. Okay. Let's do this. All right, we got a knockdown, drag out, firefight. Let's go.
It's on now!
I'm on their comms. Hangars on lockdown. There should be a bypass system in the rafters you can short circuit with enough force. Once you see it, hit it hard with whatever you got.
I don't want to be here!
I don't want to be here.
You fucking penis!
We lost Dre. Dre got hit.
Die! Total dead.
Absolutely hate this mission.
No!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
You run! You fucking loser! Fuck you!
These guys.
You fucking penis! Oh, shit, dude! Oh, here we go! I gotta reload! You an ass!
Seriously, he stood up from that?
Piece of shit!
You have got to be kidding me. I can't believe he stood up from that.
What's my name, bitch? I'm out of fucking bullets. Hang on. Get.
They shot him.
Drop it. Let's go.
Absolutely hate this mission.
Total dead.
So Devilman says he sells his nightclub when it gets over 600K. He prefers the smaller delivery missions. You know, and that's perfectly fine because you earn the same amount of money from nightclub sales, irregardless of the size of your shipment. So the amount of money you earn obviously scales with the type of shipment. So if you sell a full nightclub, you'll earn roughly 2 mil. But you're not getting a bonus, for example, let's say for selling a full shipment over a partial shipment. You earn the same amount. So it scales with the amount that you sell. Ah, there he is.
Shithead!
All right, let's go. Okay. Now we gotta steal the chopper. Yeah, Shinobi. Tony only takes 10%. He takes 10% up to the maximum of 100,000. I can't believe I just did that. Put that armor back on. You talk about a face plant. Yeah, but Tony will take 10% of your delivery up to the maximum of 100K. So that's another reason why I always sell full shipments, because Tony is only getting 10% up to 100K. All right, that's it. Everybody's murked. That was painful.
I've arranged a contact to secure the chopper until the...
Okay, hey, Stoffer, take care of yourself. Good luck, man. Thanks for stopping in today. Good to see you, bro, as always. Take care and God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. So Burns says he made 2.4 mil today selling the nightclub in a public lobby. Yeah, so it sounds like you got about a $500,000 high demand bonus. That's nice. Scythic TV, I think the best money-making method is a combination of all of it. And that's because you want to run heists. You want to run heists in conjunction with businesses. Now, some heists are better than others, but I would argue that if you're someone that likes doing some of the more basic heists, like what we're doing right now, are the FIB files. And this is a very cheap and inexpensive way to get in a heist. So I recommend the Garment Factory for the FIB files, the Auto Shop for the Auto Shop contracts, the Dr. Dre or the agency for the Dr. Dre VIP contract. Those are all really good money makers. Now, depending on whether or not you're new, if you're a new player, I would say try selling acid. It's one of the best new player businesses in Grand Theft Auto. All right, we made it. But ultimately, it depends on your play style and how much money you're trying to make in Grand Theft Auto. All right, let's go. So I would recommend a combination of both managing your businesses, whether it's CEO special cargo, vehicle import-export, bunker, or nightclub, or acid lab for that matter. Run that in conjunction with some heist, and you'll make money hand over fist. You'll make a lot of money. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, since you've got experience in the game, there are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now than there were back in 2013.
I'll run a maintenance check and make sure it's in good condition.
Jody, we don't want to talk to you. Okay, next. Facial recognition.
I've sent you coordinates. Got them? Alright, I thought we'd be able to source a surveillance drone from a contact of mine, but she
So for me, for example, my money grind routine.
I made the counterpoint that she's a spineless IAA pencil pusher, but my point was not well received. I sent you her group's
My money grind routine is Kyle Perico, bunker cell missions or nightclub cell missions, CEO special cargo if it's on bonus. If not, then I'll usually switch to a heist. Either Dr. Dre or FIB files or vehicle robberies. And vehicle robberies are also another good way to make money in the game. Yeah, Maniac Ghost, you asked me that question once already. About how long did it take me to make that money? I made... This account is about 3 years old. But you got to understand, I don't money grind on this account every day either. So I money grind on this account only during live streams. So I live stream, what, about twice a week for Grand Theft Auto. So if you cut that time in half, you can make that kind of money in about a year. Maybe a year and a half. This account is only about 3 years old. Now, I've made more money on my PC accounts, which are closer to 6 or 7 years old. But again, this was all done 100% legit. All right. That is totally not what I wanted to do. Hold on a minute. Get off the oppressor, please. Thank you. Okay, would you kindly open the trunk, please? Thank you. Open the trunk as I'm on fire. You know what? This is ridiculous. Come on, get away from the car, please. I'm stuck. My guy is stuck. I swear, Rockstar, fix this broken game. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, get that thing out of the way. Oh, come on. I swear, this game is the gift that keeps on giving.
So, when you have the drone, head to the vantage point I'm sending you. Should have good line of sight to our target. I was gonna use a dummy tower to get his
Maniac
location.
Ghost asks, do I play other games? Yes, I do.
And he's just posting his every move.
Yeah, we were talking about, we discussed that earlier as well.
Like catcher data if people are just gonna say where they are all the time.
All right, totally going in the wrong direction. Well, Dilly Gaff, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as soon as possible. Well, Dilly Gaff says it's not hard. It's not that hard to grind when you get down. That's correct, when you get down to it. Especially with friends ever so often. But it takes a more grinding when it comes to meet friends and to make levels overall. That is true. That is absolutely true. Most businesses, thankfully, in Grand Theft Auto are solo playable and solo player friendly, with the exception of the MCs.
Looks like there's a big concentration of signals on his location.
So Maniac Ghost says he's new to the channel. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
I've been to one of those. Find our target and move in for the scan.
Yep, right here. Okay. Forgot where I was for a second. All right, let's go. Deploy the drone. Yeah, Dakelberg, when in doubt, use the atomizer. Let's go. All right, so we're looking for the weird-looking business dude in the red shirt. Nope. Found him. It's like 100 degrees outside. This guy's wearing a sweater. Go figure, right? Is that it? We got it. Let's go.
All right, receiving scan now. High-definition Trotman is hard to look at. Get out of there before they realize that's the surveillance kind of drone, not just the annoying kind of drone.
Okay, we are going to need to re-up and rearm. So where's the... agency. There it is. Had to look for it. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let me refresh my page. There we go. Okay. And moderators, as of course, hold it.
I've got...
Jody, you talk too much. Moderators, of course, please keep your eyes on the chat. Remember, you have full discretion to remove anyone as needed. Mad Asri, yes it is. The problem, well... No, it's not possible to grind as a solo player. Arena Wars matches require at least 2 people. Arena Wars require at least 2 people. So, unfortunately, it's not possible to grind Arena Wars as a solo player. Unfortunately. And the grind for arena points is ridiculous. It's unfortunate because Arena Wars is actually fun. Arena Wars is very fun. I like Arena Wars. I wish Rockstar hadn't abandoned it like they did. As it stands, Arena Wars is only good for one thing. It's a 19 or 17 car garage. That's it. It's not good for anything else. Trying to find players in even in public sessions to play Arena Wars is like pulling teeth. The arena matches don't pay very much money. Even on 4 times cash and RP, they don't pay a lot of money. The return on the investment for Arena Wars is pretty low. If you're looking to unlock some of the special perks, then it might be worthwhile. The biggest problem with Arena is that no one else is playing Arena Wars. And you got to have at least 2 people with you to play Arena Wars. Okay. Machine gun.
Need any more?
Rifles.
Yup. Gotta load
Sniper.
up. Always gotta have a mag.
Heavy. Body armor. Okay, let's go. So Lid Local says there is a mission you can do with one person and can redo it over and over for a couple of hours to unlock the rewards. Which mission is that? It's been so long since I've done Arena Wars, I can't remember. I know most of the arena missions require at least 2 people.
Stay strapped.
Okay, we can head out. Let's go downstairs. That's what she said. Let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. We're going to keep making that money. Because it's all about that money. Okay, this is... We can leave that where it is. Let's do it. Yeah, it's been years since I've played Arena Wars. And that's just because no one else is playing Arena Wars.
Transport is fueled and ready. Pavel, comms check.
You got it.
Okay. Pavel. Okay, connection is good.
Pavel is nuts. All right, let's go. So I should probably do a poll in chat. Let me ask you guys a question. Since we're talking about Arena Wars, is anybody out there who plays GTA Online right now, anybody out there still playing Arena Wars? Sound off in chat. I'm curious to know if anyone out there is playing Arena Wars.
The security detail is on site. Their status is expendable. If they become a problem, expend them.
Yes, I also have a cool thing to say. Don't get shot too much, huh? Damn, he's not as good.
All right, we're here. Okay, that's our first Merc out for the day. Hey, Matt Asbury, no problem, man. All right. Oh.
When you hit the charges, it's lights out. You've got NVGs in your pack, put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
And number 3. If I can stop T-posing. There we go.
Try to get away from EMP before you detonate, or you might blow your goggles or your phone. It would be very sad to lose pictures of cute dogs or hot meals or important nudies, yes?
Yeah, he said important nudies. Okay. So we know what Pavel does in his spare time now. All right, detonate the EMP.
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see. I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. And watch for that security.
All right. Okay, let's see if the cup is here. It is not. There's usually a cup right there on the bedside that we can use to remove one of the fingerprint hacks, but unfortunately it's not here, and I've never found it in the bathroom. So, we got to do this the hard way.
You should have everything you need to get through the recognition systems. Hack the scanner for the fingerprints. Scan the spoofed image on your phone for the retinas. If there's anything else we missed, there won't be.
Yeah, back to Kyle Perico again with this one. All right, let's go. Okay, we got 164 people watching. Thank you guys for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you.
But grabbing anything of value is also recommended.
All right, smash and grab time.
Did you know the Bureau's DD had a pleasure yacht full of priceless erotic art?
Oh, priceless, huh? Jody, tell me more.
Okay, last but not least.
You need to move fast. Looks like there was a pressure plate, recent installment. It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup power, should still be running. Take it to the basement, take the first vehicle you can and get out.
Okay. Everybody's murked. We are out of here. Let's go.
So expect resistance down there. Down and get out. Finish line's in sight and the money's waiting.
Partners down!
I mean, since they know we're here. Okay, let's grab a car, any car. I like the Banshee, personally. And we're out of here. Too easy. So Operation Katana says, I just got the mystery unlock, the puff, whatever the what? The puff. The crap is that? You might want to Google that one. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Grey Wolf 86 says, just keep it straight. Good luck with that one. It's a freaking Dodge Viper. And ladies and gentlemen, the Fine Arts File is a wrap. That is totally not my character, by the way. All right, there it is. $662,000 on double cash. Not bad. All bonus challenges complete. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Hey, man, thanks so much for that super sticker, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senjutsu Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. For whatever reason, Streamlabs won't recognize super stickers, super sticker donations. That's just a Streamlabs thing. If it's the subscriber notifications or, oh my God, my brain just broke, or any other type of donation, then then it works. But for whatever reason, the on Streamlabs end, they won't recognize super stickers, which is really strange. But we can give recognition simply by giving Shinobi an 07. So everybody, let's put some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Super chat. That's the word I was thinking. Super chat. My brain just broke. Okay. We have a 5-minute cooldown. Let's go to the agency. Before we start the next FIB file. Or actually, you know what we can do? Let's go to the bunker. And let's do some more research. For weapons unlocks. As a matter of fact, I need to use the Mark II weapon station at my garment factory to upgrade the stupid sniper rifle. All right, let's step outside and call Agent freaking 14. All right, Agent 14, what you got for me? Yeah, because we got a 5-minute cooldown between FIB files, we might as well do this.
Hello? Sure, let me check.
And this is a good way to use time efficiently in Grand Theft Auto during cooldowns. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
All right, here.
Shut up, Agent 14. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We actually did the Oscar Guzman Flies Again debacle one more time on stream, and that was to unlock the rare Merryweather livery, the limited time livery for the Iron Mule helicopter. Yeah, it's much easier with the Sparrow because we can spam these missiles. Jeez, Juggy is tanky. Found him. So J Dorfer delivery is pretty cool. It's actually pretty decent. It is if you're someone that likes to collect like the Merryweather memorabilia, like the armor suits, or armor sets I should say, and Merryweather outfits, it's worth it in my opinion. Again, it is a limited time livery that you can't get anywhere else. Alright, so we're flying over Bolingbrook because we can. All right, here we go. But to answer that question, I think it's a pretty cool unlock. I think it's decent. It is. Because there are so few cool unlocks for the Iron Mule helicopter. And Merryweather seems to be the actual the vibe, if you will. The one mercenary group that everyone loves to hate. So Cade's Arcade. I didn't know that was a tattoo. I didn't know that was a thing, man. It's a bunker resupply tattoo. I'm assuming that it's career progress. Okay, I think we can jump right into the next FIB file. Just wanted to wait for that 5-minute timer to count down. Nice. Oh, gotcha. No, I'm not. I could care less about that tattoo. I could care less. That tattoo is nothing more than bragging rights. Okay, services. Kosatka. Return. Okay, send that back. All right, let's head back to the agency, which I think we should be set for. No, we're not. Okay, and we can re-up and rearm and start the next FIB file. So one of the reasons I asked the question earlier about the arena wars is to basically get an idea for at least our community to see if there was anyone else out there still playing Arena Wars. When I first began playing Arena, it was fun. Let's re-up and re-arm. Let's get some snacks. I think we got snacks. Oh, we're good. Interesting. So PPX says they fast-tracked all their research. That's what I'm doing here.
Got some cool stuff here.
It's a combination of sourcing, research material, and fast-tracking. It's a combination of both.
So what you looking for?
Okay, we need pistols, AP, machine guns.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Again, moderators, please keep an eye on chat. Oops.
All right, let's go.
Please keep an eye on the chat for me. Remember, you have full authority to remove anyone as necessary. Shotguns are good, rifles good, sniper. Heavy. Aha.
Need any more?
Body armor. Okay, let's go. We're ready.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, Cam, no problem, bro. Yeah, need any more? Let's head out. So, Cam, congrats, man. Just finished the first FIB file. This week is the week to get them done, man. This week is the week to get them done because they're paying double cash in RP. This is some stupid good money this week. Yeah, the priority FIB file has a 1 week cooldown on it. But the other FIB files are replayable during the week. Okay, so we're not going to do black box because black box sucks. Absolutely hate the black box file. Let's do brute force. Brute force is actually one of my favorites. There we go.
All right, if you...
Jody, you talk too much. Let's go to the Merryweather lockup. Yeah, the priority FIB file has a 1 week cooldown behind it, which makes no sense. You know, Rockstar should really stop with the cooldowns. You know, it's funny. I think it was either Gilly Master or Pooperama, one of the other two GTA creators, posted a video when the Agents of Sabotage DLC released. Actually, no, it was back when Chop Shop released, stating that Rockstar should let us play the game, and it was because the Chop Shop DLC, although one of my favorite DLCs, each vehicle robbery has a 1 week cooldown, which doesn't really pass the common sense test. So you can only steal 3 cars a week, which is stupid. You know, it's like Rockstar's always implementing these arbitrary cooldowns to prevent players from making as much money as they can in a game. What they're actually doing is preventing players from playing the game. Hopefully we won't see this kind of arbitrary restriction for missions, heist, etc. in GTA 6. Hopefully. Otherwise, that's not going to be good.
Okay, that's our target. Stay vigilant. You know if they see an intruder, Merryweather won't hesitate to put them down.
Okay, everybody's burnt. All right, flare gun. Actually, no, before we pull the flare gun, let's get it ready. There we go. And we're ready. Let's do it. All right, flare gun time.
Fuck you!
Boop.
Alvarado's down!
Finish him off!
Alvarado's down. So we know where Alvarado is.
Put your hands up!
Put your hands up. That was easy. And a note to chat, be very careful using flares.
Stay frosty!
That's how you deal with Merryweather. Use flares. That's how you deal with Merryweather. All right. Okay, that's not it. Found it.
You fucking pussy! You're gonna die, bitch! Get your ass back! Down!
All right. That takes care of that. Them dudes are murked. All right, let's go.
When you have the armor, head back to base.
And don't let Merryweather get too close. They have idiot brains like Baby Bear and will make mess all over operation.
All right, we're going to stay on the railroad tracks to get out of here.
Embrace you!
Yeah, we call that defensive driving. See ya, Merryweather. Get the crap out of here. All right, railroad tracks are just over that hill. Yeah, spins the whole truck around? I don't think so. Get out of here. I really hate this truck. All right, we're going to stay on the railroad tracks until we get to our destination. Super simple, super easy. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. This truck absolutely sucks. The Vapid Contender, this thing is garbage. This truck is garbage. All right, so I think it's about time in chat during the live stream to have part 2 of the food talk. So somebody out there start us off again. I think I'm going to go probably to Yoshinoya tonight and pick up a beef bowl. There comes the train. I think I'm going to go get me a beef bowl tonight. I haven't had Yoshinoya in a very long time. I'm thinking beef bowl. All right, done. So Steve, yes. Iron Mule can definitely be used to airlift that truck. The Iron Mule can lift other vehicles. Can lift vehicles that the freaking, not Chernobog, the Cargo Bob can't. So, yeah, absolutely it can. Okay, we may actually try that, believe it or not. We may actually try it. You know, I forget that I do have an Iron Mule and we should be using it. Okay, let's return, manage. Return that to storage. Okay, let's go. Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. Let's get some snacks. If we need any. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. You got to kind of ask yourself the question, how much time does it take to airlift the vehicle, try to, first of all, connect the vehicle to the Iron Mule, then airlift it to your destination, when compared to simply getting on the railroad tracks and driving to the destination. Remember, the railroad will literally, the railroad path goes behind the actual garment factory. So if you follow the railroad tracks, it'll take you right to where you need to go. So it's a question of which is faster. But yeah, you can totally use the Iron Mule for these preps. And let me refresh my page. So Grey Wolf says he's having KFC for dinner. I would do KFC, but KFC is like ridiculously expensive here in Japan. KFC is gourmet fast food here. It is. It's gourmet fast food. It's way too expensive. I'd rather go to Yoshinoya and get a yakiniku gyudon, which is a Korean barbecue style beef bowl, any day. Grey Wolf, actually, Coco's is another good idea. I might go there too. Okay, let's go. So Dillygaff says, what do y'all think about buffalo smoked barbecue sauce chicken pizza? That sounds good, man. I can get behind. I can totally get behind that. That sounds really good, man.
It's easy to get past the guards as long as you have cover. A military vehicle should help your credibility. Getting to the subterranean hangar where the
So Rathiot says, I had two cheeseburgers, mustard, ketchup, and pickles. Hey, nothing wrong with a cheeseburger. Put some bacon on it too. Definitely put some bacon on that cheeseburger. What's that cheddar cheese for the brownie? Nice. Hey, but you can't, add some bacon. Put some bacon on it. And Grey Wolf says Coco's for there. Yeah, Coco's is not a bad idea. Yeah, he said, can't forget the sriracha sauce for dipping. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever tried dipping a cheeseburger yet. Now you got me thinking about it. All right, the NCO, that is, got smoked. That dude's dead. Let's go. We got the pass. He said, I salute you. I would not be able to taste my food with that. So Draco says they love KFC in Thailand. They do. They love KFC in Thailand. It is ridiculously expensive here in Japan, though. Ridiculously expensive. I do remember the last time I was in Thailand, their KFCs didn't have biscuits, man. I was pretty pissed off about that. I was not happy that they didn't have biscuits. So Steve says, it's almost breakfast time here, so eggs and bacon. That sounds like a plan. You can never have too much bacon with them eggs. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, well, Jay Dorfer, that was a long time ago for me. I'm talking a long time ago. I'm pretty sure they got biscuits by now. I'm pretty sure they have them by now.
You motherfucking cocksucker! You piece of shit! Get out! I got her alive!
Get wrecked. All right. There's like one dude left alive. Where is he? That dude's gonna get wrecked. Where is he?
You piece of shit!
There he is. Get smoked. So Red Panda 700, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the stream, man. And I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, Matthew says I like spicy food. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Let's go. Yep.
Arrange storage for the vehicle. Just get it safely to the drop point marked on your GPS.
All right. Since we're closer to the railroad, we might as well just take that. Yeah, so in this instance, it makes more sense to simply take the railroad tracks because this will take us directly behind the garment factory and the drop-off location for this vehicle. So this is much faster. Yeah, I don't mess with spicy food. I do not mess with spicy food. Now, if we're talking spicy flavorful, yes. Spicy flavorful is one thing. Spicy hot's a no-no. Definitely not spicy hot. Apparently, some studies have shown that excessively spicy food can potentially cause stomach cancer. Now, I would have to cite my source on that, but I'm pretty sure I saw an article on that. Which is another reason I don't eat spicy food. Okay, we totally can't go that way. All right, we made it. All right, that was easy. That is true. Moderation, everything in moderation. That is correct. If you eat too much of a healthy food, that's not good for you. That is absolutely true. Okay, that was easy. Let's take a look. What do we have for armor? We're good. We can go to the next mission. But no, that's absolutely true. You know, people say vitamins are good for you. Well, if you take a whole bottle of vitamins in one day, that's probably going to kill you. There is a such thing as overdosing on vitamins. So, yeah, I do agree with that. All things in moderation. Okay, people, let's do it. But yeah, I don't eat spicy hot food. I cannot get behind it. It tears my stomach up. So, if spicy flavorful is one thing, spicy hot is a no-no. All right, so what's next? Oh, we got to go to the nightclub. Okay, waypoint.
Get in.
But yeah, for dinner, I'm thinking about a beef bowl, man. I'm thinking about going to Yoshinoya, getting a Korean barbecue style beef bowl, and letting it ride.
Passkey check. Vehicle.
Hey, we just got a massive donation from Shinobi. Shinobi, thanks so much for that super sticker, brother. Much appreciated, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. And again, it's, Streamlabs won't recognize super stickers, but we can show recognition for Shinobi's contribution. Thank you so much, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi. Let's do it. Thank you so much, brother. All right, so you guys know what time it is. Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. Hold it. Hold it. No, let's use the Molotov. Here we go. I said you're fired.
I'm from LC. Scared now?
Loser.
So wait a minute. How did I get stars? Wait, hold it. Let's take the money. Let's get the money. Let's get the money. Why do I have stars? Because the other NPC decided to jump in that fire and beat up on Felipe. That is not my fault. I don't take responsibility for that. That ain't my fault. Okay. Oh, let's go. That'll take care of the cops.
Had a pretty shitty weekend, actually.
All right, let's go. Hey, if an NPC decides to jump into an open fire, that's on them. I should not get wanted stars for that.
Good to see you.
What's up?
What's up? Okay, he's either up here or... Okay, he's not there. All right, he's downstairs. Okay, let's go. This is funny. You know, I've often thought that the music locker looks better than my own nightclub. That is pretty sad. What the crap? Oh, never mind.
Hey,
There he is.
here you go.
Received word from our contact that the handover was successful. You know, I like to conduct work in the music locker. It's loud, and if I suspect the FIB has me wired, I feed them 57 hours of kinda music.
All right, too easy. Yeah, if an NPC decides to jump into an open fire, that is not my fault. That's on them. Okay, I think we are ready. Let's see. Let's take a really quick look. We should have plenty of armor. Body armor. Snacks. If I can stop fat fingering the buttons here. Oh, let's see. Let's get some snacks and we will jump right into the finale because we should have everything we need. Just about. Okay, let's do it. I think we can do this. And technically, you don't have to walk outside to fire off the last mission. If you stand next to the Terabyte when it's in the garment factory, you can activate the next setup mission or finale. But since we're here, and if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's go brute force.
This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
Why is my oppressor all the way across the street? I didn't park it there. All right, let's go. We got 1 minute to get to Fort Zancudo. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes to get there. Thinking about another FIB file. We got 5 minutes. So as long as we don't hit too many NPCs, we should be fine.
I still remember my first week at base.
I remember initiations. Tough times. That is when I learned Torpedo Tube is best hiding place.
We had a simple game of tag. I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in a desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of ego chasers for field rations. It took 40 Marines to track me down. It was tough, yes. For them.
And just as a reminder, the Canis Mesa that I'm driving is a removed website car, but you can still get it. It just takes 2 people. KK Arcade, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But yeah, you can totally get the Canis Mesa as a personal vehicle. What you got to do is have at least one other person in session with you and just call Merryweather on that person, or have that person call Merryweather on you, and they will usually arrive in Canis Mesas. If they do, simply steal one of theirs and take it to your garage, and you can store it as a personal vehicle. That is, of course, if Rockstar hasn't patched it, which I don't believe they have. The only problem is that it takes 2 people to do. Ooh, nailed it. And KK, I appreciate you stopping in. It's good to see you as always. All right. Now, on a different topic, I've asked this question in chat during the previous, I think it was during the previous live stream. I ran a poll, and actually, I think this might be a good time to run another poll. So I think what I'll do is let's run another poll, and once I finish this this FIB file, and let's see how many people. Right into a tree. Right into a freaking tree. Thanks. I want to see how many people out there are comfortable, or okay, I should say, with spending $100 on a video game. Because that's kind of where the trend is going. Right now, video games are trending up in price, and it looks like the new standard price for most AAA titles is going to be $80. So I'm curious to know how many people would be comfortable with spending that much money on a game. So I'll probably run a poll after this mission. PPX, probably. That could be one of the reasons. Or because they're being trolls. They could simply be being trolls. You never know. Yeah, Dillygaff, I wouldn't spend $100 for it. Now, I will say this: if Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be $100 as a content creator for GTA, I don't have a choice. I pretty much have to buy it. But any other AAA title, that's a no-no. Definitely a no-no. So I think what we're going to do is run a poll after I finish this mission. So Dragonheart says you can also get the Mesa via the Lucky Wheel at the casino. True, if it's a mystery prize. That is true. You know, we talked about this earlier. I have never, and I'm talking ever, won the mystery prize. Ever. Never won the mystery prize. It's easier for me to win the podium card than it is to win the mystery prize. Those are facts.
Okay, Fort Z guards are slow. Just stay calm, look confident, and they won't give you a second glance. Remember, you have everything you need.
All right, show the pass.
All right, follow me.
Oops.
Once you're through, access the elevator and head straight to the hangar. And if you see my old DI, break his fingers.
She said break his fingers.
Finger breaking.
It was a joke. Ha ha. See?
Okay. Yeah, just taking a second to get caught up in chat. Yeah, Grey Wolf, what are you talking about? I'm not sure if you're directing that towards me or someone else in chat.
Is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
He said ultra high definition.
She better be deleting these photos after she sends them.
Okay.
Tell it like it is, bro.
All right, let's sit tight for a second. Oh, you were talking about the prize ride? Yeah, okay. Let's sit tight here for a second. So PP says, always get the standard edition for games, so that it's probably affects me the most. But if people usually get the more expensive editions, they would then they just downgrade. True. It depends on the game, and it depends on what type of benefits the new game offers for deluxe editions. So I've often said, and I still believe, that GTA 6 will release in 3 different versions. A standard edition for $70, a deluxe edition for maybe $80 or $90, and probably some kind of an ultimate edition for like $110 to $120. But there will be different versions of GTA. Okay, let's wait for this guy to finish, to walk away. And then we'll take this one guy out. Ah! Dang it, missed. Missed that shot. Okay, we're going to redo it. We got to redo it. I missed that shot. Hate it when that happens. So Cade's Arcade says he got the unicorn mask from the mystery prize. a couple of weeks ago. And I'm going to say it again. I have never, and I'm talking ever, won the mystery prize ever. So, I got nothing. Well, since we're here, let's pick up some armor.
Hey. So what you looking for?
All right, let's go. Since we're here anyway.
Stay strapped.
So, Jay Dorfer says, as a PC gamer, I pray GTA 6 will be on Game Pass. I don't think GTA 6 will release on Game Pass. Definitely not day one, man. Definitely not day one. And that's because whenever Rockstar Games, or not Rockstar, whenever game publishers and developers, I should say, release their games on Game Pass, for example, Microsoft, Xbox will offer a game developer a fixed amount of money to release their software on Game Pass. Which means that they could essentially, let's say, for example, it's GTA 6. Microsoft will say, okay, we'll pay you $100 million to release GTA 6 on Game Pass. I'm being hypothetical here. But, you know, Xbox or GTA 6, we know, would make much more money than that if it's sold at retail. But some game developers will take the upfront money to release their games on Game Pass. Where are we going? Because it's a huge, infusion of cash for their title. The problem, of course, is that once they get that one lump sum payment of money for publishing their game on Game Pass, that's it. They don't receive any additional revenue for it. They don't get Game Pass revenue. They get that one lump sum payment. So it wouldn't make sense for a Rockstar, a developer that's spending about $2 billion on GTA 6's release, to publish it on Game Pass immediately. I don't think that's going to happen. Rockstar Games is on track to make about $2 billion, if not more, within the first week of GTA 6's release. So it wouldn't pass the common sense test for them to release GTA 6 on Game Pass. Especially when you consider that right now GTA 6 is scheduled to cost about $2 billion in development costs, just for development costs alone. They would never make their money back if they released it on Game Pass. And that's just me speaking from a business perspective, because I've studied business before. You'll see more indie developers release their games on, a platform, a sales platform like Game Pass, because it's a quick lump sum payment that they may otherwise wouldn't have received for their game if they had released it any other way. It's easier for some developers to release on Game Pass, get a lump sum payment, then move on to the next game, than it is to publish and release and hope they make their money back.
One hit got me
Oh, wrong turn. Don't read chat and drive to Candace Mesa. You'll go the wrong way. Lil Loco. Yes, it is. It's a great car. You're talking about the Sultan RS Classic. It's a better tuner's car than it is an overall sports car. It's not one of the fastest sports cars, but it's a really good tuner vehicle in tuner races. Jay Dorfer, that is correct. How long did it take Rockstar to release GTA 5 on Game Pass? It took them a long time to release it on Game Pass, didn't it? That is absolutely true. So Zinc30C, thanks for joining us. The Cypher is, in my opinion, one of my favorite tuner's cars. It's one of my favorite cars. It's really easy to drive. Although I do think the Tailgater S is a little easier to drive because it's all-wheel drive. But the Cypher is a nice car. As a tuner vehicle, it's a really nice car. Yeah, somebody put a rock in my way there. Yeah, Little Loco, the only reason I do races in Grand Theft Auto is to win the prize ride. That's it. That's the only reason. It's just for the prize ride, man. Nothing else. I've been doing more prize ride races for both content and to get cars that I typically don't have in my garage. I knew it. That's the second or third crash so far. We might not make the 1 minute. This is ridiculous. It's too bad we can't turn off traffic during these missions, but I guess that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Devo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Just sitting back, chilling out with some Grand Theft Auto Online, as per usual. Hey, Little Loco, yes, sir. Because it's 4 days in a row, so you still have plenty of time. I did the first race yesterday. I'm probably going to do one tonight, one tomorrow night, and one on Monday night, and that should unlock it. And if you're having difficulty finding people, finding people to play with, just hop into a public session. There's always somebody in a public session running a race. Yeah, Devo, we're running the FIB files right now, bro. We're making that double money.
Show confidence, and they'll defer to you.
Yeah, PPX, I don't even think Rockstar would do that because they know that they would lose money. They know they would lose money if they release GTA 6 on Game Pass.
Get through there, access the elevator, and head to the hangar.
This bringing back fun memories.
Okay, Lil Loco, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, brother. Thanks for stopping in as always.
What? Me too. Well, different hallway, but I also broke Lieutenant's nose. Wow, we have so much in common.
Yeah, Operation Katana, that's nuts. Post-ops trucks are a no-no. That's an absolute nope.
We're tapped into their surveillance. We have eyes on you, and
all right, here we go.
the scarab with the DEW too. Stay calm. Don't get seen.
You must be quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mousemen.
I agree, 100%.
All right, are we there yet? Nope.
For example, I know for a fact.
Now, let's try not to screw this up this time. And the only reason I bring up the topic about Game Pass and a potential GTA 6 release is that it seems highly unlikely that Rockstar would miss all of that retail sales revenue. And Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive both know that they would make more money selling GTA 6 at retail than putting on any kind of a rental platform, if you will, or games as a service platform. You know, if we consider how long it took Rockstar Games to release a GTA 5 Online on Game Pass, GTA 5 Online is almost 12 years old. They just recently, within the past couple of months, released GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online on Game Pass. Just recently. So, yeah, I don't think for 1 minute that Rockstar would risk ruining any of that retail revenue. All right, let's sit tight for a second, wait for this guy to turn away. That was an entire magazine. Jeez. Okay. All right, when in doubt. Boom. RPG. That's one. And this is a super juggy, by the way. Two. Always wait for him to stand up. Three. Always wait for him to stand up. Oh. 4. It takes 6 RPGs to kill this juggy. 5. All right, Juggy's dead. He tried to run. You guys saw that? Juggy tried to run. He totally tried to run. Operation Katana says he always kills me. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Because that dude will run at you if you're not careful. But it's okay. We got him. So Charles Kozak says, what if GTA 6 is subscription only? I think Rockstar would lose a lot of money if they made it subscription only. Now, it's possible that GTA 6 Online could be, but even then I doubt it. Even then I highly doubt it. Because if it's subscription only, then Rockstar would still lose on those solid retail sales. If anything, I don't think GTA 6 single player would be subscription. Single player would be retail. Maybe online could potentially be subscription, and in which case I wouldn't pay it. Let's go. Yeah, Jay Dorfer, it's not hard at all. It's not difficult. Okay, here we go. All right, that's 2. 2 vehicles down. 3 more to go. Yeah, Jay Dorfer, you noticed that the code was in order. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just playing a little bit of GTA, as per usual. Making that double money on FIB files. Let's put some armor on. I'll get the right weapon. AP pistol. Or you know what? Flare gun. Let's go. That code was totally in order. Yes, Katana, yes, thank you. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And thank you guys so much for coming in clutch for the channel today. We've got 170 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Ah. Oops. Hate it when that happens.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hate it when that happens. So Merriweather just took off and ran away. These guys suck. Here come two more of them. All right. So that's 4 vehicles. We need 2 more. Yeah, Michael Knight, I appreciate that, brother. And it's good to see you too, man. Thanks for stopping in. So the other Merriweather knuckleheads just kind of drove off in that direction. Yep, they did. Now to get the bonus, unfortunately, we have to take out 2 or 3 more vehicles on the expressway. So let's do that. They don't have to be Merriweather. They just have to be vehicles. You got to take them out with the tank. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I am starving. I have no idea what I'm going to have for dinner. I'm thinking about going to Yoshinoya, seriously. Thinking about some Yoshinoya tonight. Alright, so we need to blow up some cars. There's 2 cars right there. Any more parked cars out there that I can just randomly blow up in a tank? Man, that Prius took off. Jeez. So what we're trying to do now is get the bonus, so I have to take out 1 more vehicle, I think. But the more the better. Oh yeah, that's not a Prius, that's a Chevy Volt. Sorry about that. That's not a Prius, that's a Chevy Volt. Up, and so it begins. Sorry, y'all. This was an accident. This was an accident. So, I think we hit the bonus. I think we got the bonus. I think we can leave now. I think we can leave now. We'll let the firefighters deal with that. That you know, that wasn't my fault. Okay, this has gone off the rails really quickly. This has gone off the rails really quickly. We can leave now. All right. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. So just imagine for 1 second that we had to pay the insurance premiums for all of this. We're out of here. That was totally unexpected. That was totally unexpected. Just wanted to make sure that I got all the kills for this for this bonus challenge. Yeah, insurance wouldn't cover all that. But don't give Rockstar any ideas. They'll charge us insurance for destroying other NPCs' cars. Definitely don't tell Rockstar. Yeah, Shinobi, that was about 5 minutes of carnage. Shortcut. Yeah, that was totally unexpected. But we should get the bonus for this. All right. And we're just about done. Watch out for the two women power walking. We are women. We are great. These guys. Okay, we're here. It's done. Okay, let's see if we got the bonus. How did I not reach the base in 5 minutes? Probably one of those two stupid accidents. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's all right. We got snacks. Okay, how much armor do we have? Body armor. Okay. So we're going to do one more FIB file, and I think what we will do is Project Breakaway after this one. We're not going to do the black box file because that one sucks. So let's...
I was tempted to keep that kinetic pulse device. A good resort if we have a security breach. But then I remembered the...
Let's step outside first and foremost.
Never push the button. The textile front doesn't...
Yeah, Steve says we have been trying to reach you about your insurance policy. It's canceled. Yeah, that was a 30-car pileup. Okay, since we have a cooldown, Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we've been running FIB files. We've been running the FIB files today. Let's see here. Manage. Oh, it's up there. Okay, never mind. Let's call what's-his-face Agent 14. Do some more bunker research.
Hello? Sure, let me check.
We'll do some more bunker research.
Okay, got something. Between the heat wave and the gas prices, there's never a quiet day in the great state of San Andreas.
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Right now, the FIB files are in cooldown, so we have about 5 minutes before we can start the next file. What we're going to do in the interim is some bunker research to boost our numbers. Boost the research numbers at the bunker. That way, when we fast track our research, it won't cost us much. Yeah, Michael Knight, that was definitely overkill. Definitely overkill. And I think what we will do is after we complete the next FIB file, we'll probably hop into Q&A session at that point, just kind of chill out. But so far, so good. Yeah, and for everybody that's just joining us, we did the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist earlier to unlock the limited time, limited edition Merryweather livery for the Iron Mule helicopter. That's a rare, limited time unlock that's available for this week only. So Craig Dillett, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alright, all we have to do now is lose the cops. Which, as you guys can see, if we try to call Lester, doesn't work. Never understood why this is a thing, but you know.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend, how can I help?
Yeah, you see, we can't unfortunately remove the bounty.
Sorry. Okay then. Wow. Weirdo.
He said weirdo. Unfortunately. Are you serious? We got cops again? Now, because I have a mission item on me, I can't just call up the Terabyte to lose the cops. Normally, you could call the Terabyte and get rid of the cops that way, but because we're holding a mission item, we can't enter the Terabyte. So we got to lose the cops first. So he's odds. What we're going to do is finish one more FIB file and hop into Q&A session from there. And we'll do Q&A session for a little bit. All right, cops are gone. That took forever. That was painful. But this is for bunker research, so that's why we do it. That way, next time we have a live stream, we can fast track the research and get this thing moving. The goal, of course, is to get the thermal vision sight for the sniper rifle. Ultimately, that's the only thing that I want. That and the explosive ammo for the sniper rifle. That's it. All right, nice. Let's order some supplies since we'll be on for a bit longer. Let's go ahead and get some supplies out of the way. And something else that we can do to pay for those supplies is deliver excess weapons to ammunition. Okay, let's get some supplies. Resupply. Okay, nice. And to pay for those supplies, we can deliver excess weapons to ammunition. Always tend to forget this, probably because it's not on double cash. But this is a good way to pay for resupplying your bunker. This is 50K right here, so. Alright, let's deliver this.
Alright, I've confirmed with the store. As soon
Shut up. And 3 miles away, so let's see. Manage. There we go. Iron Mule. And this will pay for the resupply for the bunker. Once we're done with this, we should be able to hop right into the next FIB file. You know, the hitbox on this thing is ridiculous. That's what she said. Hit the box. Ba-dum-tsh. Seriously? Yeah, this is a bit on the ridiculous side. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it takes forever. Alright, let's try this. This is extremely nauseating, which is why I don't like using first-person camera. Yeah, this is a bit on the ridiculous side. All right. That took forever. Let's go. this will pay for the bunker supplies. Yeah, we've been on for about 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours. That's usually the length that I'll go for on a Saturday. Waste of time? What do you mean waste of time? No, this is not a waste of time. This is one of the reasons why I have the Iron Mule helicopter to make deliveries. It's never a waste to make money in Grand Theft Auto. And this is another way to make money, so let's make it. Let's make that money. So once this is done, we'll start the next FIB file. And from there, we'll hop into Q&A session. Because I hardly get to use my Iron Mule. But this is also one of the reasons why I'm hoping that we get vehicle import-export on bonus next week, or for the next upcoming event week. The Iron Mule is the perfect heavy lift helicopter for that. Okay, too easy.
Move your ass, pendejo.
All right, weapons are delivered. All right, let's send the mule back. Not services. Manage. Return. Register as a boss. As I punch the air. Okay, let's do it. Michael Knight says, I need that. How much I need to go shopping? How much is the Iron Mule? Hold on a second. Because I've already bought mine. I don't think it'll show the price for it. Let's find out. War stock. Okay. So I can actually buy more than one Iron Mule. It's 1.75 mil. And it's worth it, in my opinion. It's definitely worth it. It's as much as the Cargo Bob, but it's at least 3 times better. At least. So that's not bad at all. Okay, let's do it. Project Breakaway. But the Iron Mule helicopter, in my opinion, even at full price, is a bargain. It's a bargain because the Cargo Bob cost about 1.7, and the Cargo Bob Jet Sam cost about 1.9, both of which suck in comparison to the Iron Mule. There's literally no comparison. All right, let's go. He said do a kick flipper.
Pick one and get up close.
Okay, which one is mobile? This one. if I'm not mistaken. Hold it, that one is not mobile. Hold on. Okay, this one is going to be kind of tricky, and now we're stuck. Found it.
I see it. I'm going to hack the automatic ramp so you can drive that thing inside. Move fast. Won't be long till they realize the back's wide open.
The back is wide open. That's what she said. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Great Dane, yes. We just completed the Titan job today, and it takes 24 hours for the item to hit your account, so we did unlock it. There we go. That took forever. That took forever. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That took a month of Sundays.
Glad to hear it. When the time comes, this thing will lead us straight to the operation.
Okay, leave the area. If I can stop flying in the trees. But yeah, it takes well, at a minimum it takes 24 hours for the delivery to hit your account. But you'll usually receive it within 24 hours. Rockstar's website says up to 72 hours of completion of the Titan job, but you'll get it in about 24. So I'll probably see it sometime tomorrow afternoon. Okay, next. Okay, thermal charges. All right, let's do it. Jody talks way too much, but she's got a nice booty. Jody has a nice booty. Yeah, I said it. Now what? I said it. So Sugar Daddy says he realized yesterday that he had an open apartment slot and 10 more parking spaces. I think I used all of mine, but that's actually pretty awesome. I think I bought all of the garage space I possibly can. And I think the easiest way to find out is to actually go in and try to buy another property and see if you have to turn in one of the properties that you own to purchase a new one. I was thinking about getting a stilt house, if you will, out in Paleto Bay. All right, delivery list.
Delivery went to a warehouse, but then a courier service picked it up and brought it to another location.
Which means?
It's a corporate shell company. I have the current location sending it now.
It's a mile away? Jeez, dude. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to complete the Project Breakaway file, and from there we're going to have a short Q&A session. Then I'm going to get something to eat. I'm freaking starving. Yeah, so Michael Knight, since I know that you played No Man's Sky also, I had a late night No Man's Sky live stream yesterday and found three really cool Sentinel ships. Just in case you were interested. Now, didn't have time to find S-classes. But hopefully the next time I get online, we'll be able to hop in and search for those. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, pineapple pizza is a whole lot of nope. My partner's down. This dude's blind firing. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, pineapple pizza is a whole lot of nope. Found it.
Screw you! I'll kill you!
That is true, Cade. I wish we had. I think the max number of slots that you can get in a car in a garage out at Paleto Bay is what, 6, I think. Michael Knight, yes, the glyphs are in the video. The glyphs are in the video. Now, it's not to any specific ship. It's to the actual star system where you can find those ships. Again, we didn't have time to find A classes or S classes of those starships, but the glyphs to those star systems are there. Now, here's the deal. Those Sentinel ships are found in purple star systems. That's number one. So you got to have, you must have completed the Interstellar Multitude story quest to access the purple star systems. The second thing is that the actual star systems are in the Eisentam galaxy. They're not in Euclid, they're in Eisentam. So you have to be able to get to Eisentam, and I do have a video on my channel on how to get to Eisentam. And you also have to make sure that you have the right hyperdrive upgrade to get to purple star systems, because that's where they're located. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Everybody, the Joker is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Excuse me. So Joker says it's 7 a.m. Nice, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hey, Joker, no problem, man. No problem at all. Okay, Manage. Return. That'll recharge the missiles. He's on says it's 7 a.m. in Canada. Nice. Okay, I believe we have one more prep mission to do. So Gamer7 says 12 Greenwich Mean Time in the UK. Nice. And Gamer7, just in case I missed you earlier, thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. Let's do this. Okay, encryption bypass. This mission does kind of suck. Okay, hey, Grey Wolves, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care and God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, we got to go to West Vinewood. Oof. And what we'll do is hop into a short Q&A after this and wrap things up. We've been on for about almost 6 hours. We're coming up on 6 hours. Oh, it's up there. Oops. So I am curious. I want to try something. So Mick B, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I want to try something. What happens if we put a sticky bomb on this guy's car? Just curious. I want to see if that'll stay there when we finish this mission. Okay, let's go. I want to see if this is actually going to work, because that'll be pretty cool if it does. Alright, let the hack begin. If I can move. There we go. Alright, here we go. Hey, we're Gaming7. Thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate you being here, bro. All right, let's do this.
Are you a cop? Oh, yeah, you fucking... And I can't control them. Me too. Desires to kill everyone in a violent...
Found it. Yeah, I want to see if that is actually going to work. I don't think it will. All right, leave the apartment. No, it didn't work. Okay, let's go. I was hoping that would have worked, but it kind of makes sense. I'm pretty sure he took the sticky bomb off. But NPCs are usually not that smart. Now, Sugar Daddy, I think it would have worked if I could have gotten the sticky bomb on the car as he left, but it kind of makes sense. That would have been a pretty cool mechanic if it did work, though. So now I'm out like $500 for a sticky bomb. I want my money back. I want a refund. Yeah, the cutscene does make it fail. You're right. It does. It was worth a try, though. Okay, that's it. Malware delivered. What do we have for armor? 9. Yeah, we got this. I think we can do this. We got this. Okay, exit. Never mind. Let's go to the agency. Preferences. Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. Really quickly. Get some armor. Okay, we got snacks. Yes, we do. Let's get some body armor. The weapons we have, so we should be good to go with that.
The one and only. Alright, let's talk. That'll light them up.
Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
RP.
Need any more?
Body armor. Alright, let's go. Now we're ready.
Stay strapped.
Okay, and like I mentioned, what we're going to do is finish this, then have a short Q&A, and take it from there. So Dustin LB, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Long time no see. What type of monitor do I stream on? I play the game on a standard flat screen TV, 40-inch flat screen TV, but I've got everything being captured on a separate PC. And that is a 27-inch gaming monitor, 144 hertz refresh rate gaming monitor. But I actually play the game on a 40-inch flat screen. Okay, let's do it. Excuse me. All right, Project Breakaway. Let's do it. 300,000. Okay, Wayne's World Productions. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Just got the message. We're really doing this, huh?
Yes, we are. The
Oppressor.
should be pinging a signal to your phones.
As I punch the air.
That's Project Breakaway.
Ah, look, it worked. See, I told you, Jody. Tiny cars are a must-have for fancy modern espionage.
This guy. Alright, so we know where this one's going to be. And you've only got 1 minute to find... I think you got 5 minutes to find Project Breakaway. For the bonus challenge.
Project Breakaway could have all kinds of protection from the groups it funds. Push forward, but stay vigilant.
Okay, we need 15 headshots. It doesn't matter how we get them, we just need them.
Close in! Alvarado's down!
Alvarado's down. There's Alvarado. Alvarado's down.
You fucked up. Oh, damn.
I'm empty.
Fuck him. Shit, they went down.
Man down! Fuck you! We got a man down!
Yeah, Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead.
I'm out. You're gonna die.
Yeah, we need those 15 headshots if at all possible.
You fucking pussy!
Give it a second. Got him. That dude talks way too much. Anybody else?
I'm ready. Let's go. Eat shit.
Kill, kill, kill! Bastard!
All right.
Okay, so
That's everybody. Next.
informed me that the panic alarm
So Katana says I got up to 108 million today, made 3 mil. Nice.
Jody, you should know by now. It is very difficult to tell if they are alive when they do not talk.
Listen,
He said when they do not
near
talk.
the servers. The RC still has power. Maybe you can use it to disable the gas.
Okay. Activate the RC Bandito. Yeah, Joker. I play on a GTA on a flat screen TV, but I actually stream everything else from my PC.
Block the pipe. It'll clear the room.
This is nauseating. I can't play this game in first person.
Okay, I see their maintenance systems flagging a blockage. If the gas is jammed, the server's all yours.
Let's make sure we're parked right next to the exit because we're going to need it. Yeah, so Dustin, that Merryweather Security livery for the Iron Mule helicopter will release within 24 hours. It says 72 hours on the website, but it can take up to 72 hours for it to hit your account. But you should see it. You should see it usually within 24 hours of completion.
Retreat!
Yeah, if you've completed it already or yesterday, then you should definitely see it today. It doesn't typically take more. Hack the terminal. It doesn't typically take longer than 72 hours.
Get a job! He's hit!
He's hit. He's dead.
Move it up! Jerk off! I'm coming! You dirtbag! Are you alright? Withdraw! Man down, damn it!
All right, pulling them headshots. Got him. Let's put some more armor on. Armor, please. Thank you. So Gamer67 says he's at level 470 with 375 mil. Nice. Okay, hey Joker, thanks for stopping in, brother. As always, take care and God bless to you, man. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe out there, man.
Is there anyone whose day we did not ruin?
You know, I could smile. I really could. Now grab the hard drives and get out. Already got interested.
All right, let's go.
Buyers on the line.
All right. This is another easy 350,000 right here. Easy money. Sugar Daddy says, yesterday marked 6 years on my current account, level 624. Nice. So Sugar Daddy, you said that you have 1.9 billion, I think, on that account. I think you mentioned that yesterday during the No Man's Sky stream. That's pretty awesome, man. And that goes to show you what legit gameplay does, what legit gameplay can get for you. There's no need for instant gratification. We know how to get things done legit. Okay, server blades. Okay, that's it. We are ready. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Steve says, started playing in 2013, stopped for a few months, started playing again a few months ago. It's definitely a remarkably better game now than it was back in 2013. I can guarantee you that.
Screw you! Something wrong? You want some of this? Loser! Get running!
Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead again. Yep, Alvarado's dead again. I think we killed Alvarado 3 times today. I think he got killed 3 times. So Alvarado's been killed 3 times today. So Got the Munchie Show says, did get the notification for delivery like usual saying Rockstar gifted it. But it did show up in delivery. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to be for most of us. So Techno RX3, thanks for joining us. Weapon suggestions. Get the assault. First of all, the assault shotgun. Let's deliver this. And there it is. And there it is. Boom, 350,000. That's what I'm talking about. So, Techno RX3 asks, hello, any weapon suggestions for rifle and shotgun? Let's step outside. Oh, now that that's done, we'll do a quick Q&A if I can find the way out. There it is. Completed 3 FIB files for 100K. That's what I'm talking about. Easy money. Okay, so for shotgun, get the assault shotgun. Sniper, you want to get the heavy sniper Mark II. For rifles, military rifle works well. Heavy rifle is my favorite. The carbine rifle is probably the basic rifle that you should have. Okay, and for light weapons, the combat PDW with the silencer, you want that suppressed, and the tactical SMG. Okay, for pistols, the only pistol you'll ever need is the AP pistol. Okay, those are my recommendations. Mercenary, thanks for joining us. No, to get the livery, you only need to complete the finale, the Titan Job finale. That's what Rockstar's website states. Oh no, and Rockstar patched that. They patched it. Now, if you want to use the extra equipment and everything else during the Titan Job finale, you have to retrieve that equipment during all the setups. You have to do it during every setup. So Rockstar did patch it. Angel, thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's a remarkably different game than it was a long time ago. Mercenary says, I'm sitting at 40 mil right now. Is that good? I've got every business and almost every car level 611. Yeah, that's good. Absolutely. As long as you got some money in the bank. And especially since you've got every business, then you already know how to make money. So that's pretty decent, man. Okay, we're going to jump into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Oh, and Woodcroft is correct. Definitely get the up and atomizer right here. Get the up and atomizer. This is an absolute must. The up and atomizer is a must. That weapon is a must. It'll get you out of some pretty sticky situations. So Got the Munchie Show says he's around 265 million with not much to spend on, but car upgrades and ammo. Well, my goal behind money grinding is to always to have as much money in this game to beat Rockstar at their own game. That's the goal. Beat Rockstar at their own game. So whenever they release an expensive DLC, I already got the money for it. That's why I money grind. So He's Odds asks, when's the next live stream? For Grand Theft Auto Online will be next Wednesday. That's when the next GTA Online live stream will be. Next Wednesday. Okay, so we are officially in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we talk and chill out a bit. This gives me a chance to speak with my community. Oh, and since we've got 150 people watching, let's run this poll. I want to run a really quick poll. Give me 1 second. Let's do a poll. I want to ask this question again since we've got more people here. Let's see here. It's a good way to ask this question. And this is in reference to the increase in price of modern video game titles. So let's ask if I can learn how to spell. Hold on a second. Would you spend A new retail AAA game. And we'll leave this at yes or no. So let's launch the poll. There it goes. I'm curious to know, since we've got more people here watching, curious to know what the actual response would be. So we'll let that ride for a bit. Actually, I wanted to go to the basement garage. I need to see what cars I've got here. And this gives me very good insight into what, especially right now, considering the actual state of the economy, where you've got tariffs and everything else taking place, and people literally don't have money to put food on their tables, literally, and they're having to make decisions between certain things above other things. They're prioritizing as they see fit. So, just curious to know whether or not anybody out there in my community at least are comfortable with spending $80 on a new video game. Something like a video game, especially considering that up until a couple of months ago, video games recently cost $70. Oh, let's go to the garage. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. That's why I money grind. Because for me, it's all about beating Rockstar at their own game. The hyperinflated economy in Grand Theft Auto Online is all the motivation that I need to keep playing the game and keep making money in Grand Theft Auto. That way, I'll never have to buy a shark card. So Heeds Oz asks, how do I not get burned out from GTA? That's because this is what I do. I am a full-time content creator, so this is what I do. And there's always something fun for me to do in Grand Theft Auto. It's just like today, out of nowhere, we did another Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. A heist that I said I would never, ever play again. But we did it anyway, for the sake of the live stream. So that wasn't a bad idea. It wasn't a bad choice. So, but I never get bored. I shouldn't say never get bored with Grand Theft Auto, because I play other games and I make content for other games. So as long as you mix it up, then you won't get bored. So it looks like so far 62% of people say yes. 62% say yes. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, so Mercenaries had that question. Sorry about that. Mercenaries asked the question, how do I not get burned out? That's because this is what I do. As a full-time creator, this is what I do. So Gamer67 says that's the average price of a game in the UK. In the States, because the Great British Pound and the US dollar, I think the dollar trades lower. So I think it would cost more. I'd have to check the exchange rate. So Quest Meschendorp, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So you're watching live and grinding. Hey, man, thanks so much for joining us, brother. Good to see you. So Steve says, I'm not comfortable with it, but if it's a game that I really want, I'll make a sacrifice for it. And this is what I said about GTA 6. Because, like I mentioned, I will create content for both GTA 5 Online and GTA 6 when it releases. So I've already said that Rockstar can take my money for GTA 6. So that much is decided. But I don't think that Rockstar is going to price GTA 6 out of the price range of most players. Remember, GTA 6 is going to cost a crap ton of money. GTA 6 is slated to cost about $2 billion in development cost alone. Rockstar will want to recoup as much money of that possible as quickly as possible. And the fastest way to do it is to get GTA 6 into the hands of as many players as possible, especially since it's only releasing on console. That's why it's important for Rockstar to get this game out to as many people as possible. So they're not going to price it out of the range of the average player. I don't think they're going to do that at all. Okay, so what cars do I have in here? These are all podium cars with the exception of the Firebolt ASP. This was a career unlock. This one was an unlock. All the other cars in here are podium cars, or either podium cars or prize rides. So you've got, what is this? This is the Lampadati Cincamella, which is one of the top 5 fastest sedans in the game. As one of the top 5 fastest sedans. That was a podium car. The Firebolt ASP was a career unlocked as one of the fastest off-road cars in the game. You've got the Cavalcade XL, which was a podium car about a month ago. About a month or 2 months ago. That was a podium car. The Obey iWagon. This was a prize ride just 2 weeks ago, I think. Just 2 weeks ago. Or just last week. I think maybe it was last week. No, this was 2 weeks ago. That was a prize ride 2 weeks ago. So I got that for free. And I've always wanted this car, but was too cheap to buy it. Then Rockstar removed it from the website saying game. So this is the Emperor ETR-1, which is a purpose-built track car. So that was on the Lucky Wheel last week. Definitely worth the win. It's a removed website car, so that's what made it worth it. Over here, we got the Ubermacht Niobe, uncustomized. Still waiting to customize the Niobe. So Got the Munchie Show says, it depends on the game. For me, GTA 6 or a new Elder Scrolls, but not much else. 80, 90 bucks for Borderlands is a hard pass. Yeah, apparently news broke recently that Borderlands 4 is going to be 80 bucks. I'm not going to do it. I'll take a hard pass as well. Because I've got Borderlands 2 and 3 and Tiny Tina Adventure. As I understand it, Borderlands 4 is going to be 80 bucks. And I don't know why these developers think it's a good idea to continually charge exorbitant amounts of money for video games. It's ridiculous. Yes, the Vapid Raytel was last week. That's correct, yes. Ratiog, you are correct. Where's it at? The ETR-1 was 2 weeks ago. The ETR-1 was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the Raytel was last week. We can go take a look at the Raytel. I've got that one. Yeah, Woodcroft. The HSW on an Niobe makes it probably one of the fastest cars in the game. It is insanely fast. But I bought it on sale. Just haven't customized it yet. Gamer67 says, Doom the Dark Ages is 90 pounds. Nope. I'm going to take a hard pass on that. Especially since they're digital releases. They're not even hard copies or hard physical releases. If they were physical, I could kind of understand it, but they're digital releases. These guys are crazy. I don't want the game that badly. I will say that I'm going to get, if I can get a physical copy of GTA 6, I will, if they have a physical release. Okay, let's go to Eclipse Boulevard, I think. Let's not be an MC. There we go. Preferences, agency. There we go, Eclipse Boulevard. Let's hop, skip, and jump over there. But this is interesting. This is very interesting news. So far, 61% of viewers out there, participants in the poll, say that they're comfortable with spending $80 on a retail title. Okay, he's Oz. We'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, we're here. So the Raytel, where did I stick that car? That's what she said. Where did I stick it? I think it's on the 5th floor. So, Got the Munchie Show says he's playing Doom on Game Pass through the cloud due to hard disk space. How's that working out for you? I do know that the Xbox Cloud Gaming is not as refined as it should be because there's a lot of latency and everything else. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. So Eric says, I wouldn't say comfortable. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean, man. Okay, Scopey Jones, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. So here's last week's podium car, the Raytel. So it looks like 59% say yes. We'll give the poll a few more minutes to cook off, and we'll take it from there. So this is very interesting. It's very interesting. I have a problem with spending exorbitant amounts of money on a video game. You know, $80 for a base model game is kind of ridiculous to me, and that's because game publishers and developers use the excuse of market trends and market uncertainty as an excuse to gouge the consumer, especially in an environment where, you know, people can... Right now, people are trying to keep jobs. They're trying to keep jobs. They're trying to keep food on the table right now. So the one thing that we have as an escape, if you will, is the ability to come home, watch some streaming TV, or play some video games, or whatever the case may be. And even now, the streaming media is becoming more expensive. Video gaming is becoming more expensive as a result of it. And a lot of these developers, these AAA developers especially, are guilty of overinflating their budgets, okay, and producing a mediocre at best video game. Quite a few games that released in the past 2 years, I think, definitely weren't stellar, and ultimately were so bad they forced the shutdown of several AAA studios. And I can give you a few names. You guys remember Volition Studios, the same guys that gave us Saints Row, the original Saints Row, Saints Rows 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not that woke Saints Row reboot that released in 2022. That one game killed Volition Studio. It completely killed their studio and caused them to shut down. The game did poorly. It did poorly because, guess what? It wasn't a Saints Row game. It didn't feel like Saints Row. So that's one of the reasons why the game did poorly and the studio got shut down, because they released a subpar product. It was nothing like the original Saints Row, and it could have worked. The Saints Row reboot could have worked if they didn't name it Saints Row. If they had called it something else, it would have been better. Sugar Daddy says, I have several games stored in my library to play until GTA 6. I got a ton of games. Most of the games I have in my library were free games from like Steam or Epic. But I got quite a few paid retail titles that I haven't even played yet. So I'm there with you, man. So Snipes Entertainment, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And you are absolutely correct. It is corporate greed. It is corporate greed. And I am all for one for speaking with my wallet. I make my malcontent known by speaking with my wallet. So, and I'll say it again, the exception, of course, will be... The exception, of course, will be GTA 6. Interesting. Pardon me for 1 second. Oops, hold it. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, let me get this jackass out of here. Hold on. Goodbye. Get rid of this person. And get rid of that one. There we go. So those are FAFOs number 4 and 5 for today. So B. Babbitt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Snipes Entertainment, exactly. RoboCop was recently free, wasn't it? Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Hey, well, Coach Sims, some people are just stupid like that, man. They're just stupid. They can't help themselves. That's okay. We got a ban button waiting for them. So, Lord Skywalker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, yeah, we got quite a few graduates. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. That's exactly why we stream so low. Okay, Quest, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we're in Q&A session. I'm just going through the chat. Yeah, channel rules are clear. Channel rules are clear. If you're new out there, please read the channel rules before posting. Any screw-ups is a permanent ban. No questions asked. No exceptions. So, Sugar Daddy, we were talking about Arena Wars early. And Snipes Entertainment, yeah, we were talking about Arena Wars early. Whether or not anyone was still out there, any players were out there playing Arena Wars. And when Arena Wars first released, I loved it. I thought Arena Wars was great. But Rockstar kind of gave up on Arena Wars because it's not as popular as some of the other game modes, which is unfortunate. Arena Wars was supposed to be Grand Theft Auto's version of Rocket League, and it could have worked if Rockstar had properly supported it, I think. Got the Munchie Show says, the Tundra Panther is my new go-to ride. I thought about buying the Tundra Panther. I'm going to skip it because I don't like the design. It's not a bad ride. It's not a bad performing vehicle. But I don't like its design. It looks like a Toyota Celica. And for the money, it ain't worth it. I don't like the design of it. It looks like a Toyota Celica. And again, Craig Dellett, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. Gamer67 says we might have to build a new building for Faffel University. At this rate, yeah. I would totally agree with that. Snipes Entertainment says he's hardcore Arena Wars on old gen. And like I mentioned, if Rockstar hadn't given up on Arena Wars, it would still be fun. It would totally still be fun. Arena Wars is a great game mode, but nobody plays. And, I guess the better question is, I don't know how Rockstar would... I don't know how they could fix Arena Wars to bring people in to play it, except for throw ridiculously high bonuses at it. They would have to give you like 6 or 7 times cash in RP, 10 times cash in RP on arenas to get people to play it again. Snipes Entertainment says we need an outdoor Arena War mode. True, something that could be done in free roam, which is exactly what a lot of free roam people do anyway. But it should be based on Arena. That'd be pretty cool. So MND says Arena Wars I also play only to unlock the Space Docker. That's why most people play it. That's probably one of the rarest cars in the game. So Got the Munchie Show says, a 1982 Celica GT was my first IRL car. I tried to get one. When I first came to Japan, I tried to get one. Because back then, classic JDM cars didn't cost as much as they do now. But even here in Japan, JDM cars in the States are ridiculously expensive, especially if they're well kept and maintained. They're worth a lot of money. But JDM cars direct from Japan are ridiculously expensive. I tried to get one of those when I first came to Japan 30 plus years ago, but they were too expensive back then. They're even more expensive now. What's funny is that the 1982 Celica and the 1980s-ish Supra, they shared the same chassis. Because back then, the 1982 Celica had a straight 6 in it. It didn't have a 4-cylinder. It was a straight 6, and it was rear-wheel drive. And the Celica and the Supra both shared the same platform. Coach Sim says, unless you're a high level or have a lot of money, you can't afford to play it. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Arena Wars, right? Yeah, Snipes Entertainment. They could easily do something like that in Blaine County. I agree. They could make that a whole new game mode. But, I kind of think that's what Rockstar was trying to do with the Community Series. I think they were trying to do something like that with Community Series. Having the, GTA community make their own maps and have those maps featured as part of the weekly updates. I think that's what they were going for. Community Series is okay, but it's nothing spectacular. Sugar Daddy says, simple, reduce the price, increase the money and points. Agreed. And also get rid of the grind. Get rid of the grind, man. I think if they got rid of the grind, Arena Wars would be a lot more fun. I agree with that. Okay, so let's take a look at the poll and see what we've got. So we've got different results this time. This is very interesting. Let's go ahead and end the poll. Very interesting. So as it stands, 52% of current viewers say yes, they're okay with paying $80 for a AAA title. 47% says no. Very interesting. Very interesting. Those are different numbers than when we did this 2 days ago, or 2 or 3 days ago. Very different result. Yeah, we held the same poll about 2 or 3 days ago. I think it was during Wednesday's live stream. And I posted the poll because of the revelation, the news that Borderlands 4 would release at $80. And especially when we now know that Xbox consoles, first-party titles, and hardware has all increased in price, and Xbox first-party games are going to be $80 now. I figured, it's a good idea to see how other like-minded gamers feel about paying $80 minimum for a new game. Snipes Entertainment says the rusty tractor is not worth unlocking. I think if you've got the completionists out there, someone that's trying to get like all the rare vehicles, it's probably worth it for them. Me, I'll take a hard pass on it. So we are in Q&A session, by the way. This is part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a good time, just kind of relax. So Snipes Entertainment says, based on recent game performance, I'll never pay $80 for a game. I'll get on my console and play with others. Here's the deal. The trend is with AAA studios, AAA developed games. Okay, you don't necessarily see this $80 trend with indie titles. And as an example, Mind's Eye, which is releasing next month, is going to be $60. It's $60 for a brand new independently developed title, and it's looking like a really good one. The Elder Scrolls 4 Morrowind remake, the remaster, is only like $50. Okay, Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is a $50 game, and it's doing gangbusters right now. It's extremely popular. So the indie studios are doing what AAA studios can't do, and they're doing it for less. So there are better alternatives out there. So Rathiok says, just now landed on the mystery prize and won the podium card. That is funny. That's actually funny. Yeah, I've never won the mystery prize, that is. Never won it. Not once. Let me see here. I just need to check something to make sure Streamlabs is actually working. So that would be GTA song. Let's make sure those are actually working. Okay, so Streamlabs is not drunk. Okay, ladies and gents, it's almost 9 p.m. for me. It's 8:54 p.m. Let's get out of here. I got to take care of some things, get something to eat, and move on from there. As of right now, I'm planning on streaming No Man's Sky tomorrow afternoon on my Sunday. So we won't be doing a Make Millions video, only because those videos haven't done well over the past couple of weeks. So we're going to take a bit of a break from that. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was an interesting live stream, and as expected, it's funny, we're in a position now when we host live streams, we have to expect trouble. We have to anticipate trouble. So no big deal. No big deal. This was a fun live stream. We had 5 graduates to, 5 inductees to FAFO University today. 5 inductees. But like I mentioned, we're not going to react. We're going to remove. That's all we're going to do. That's all we're going to do. So, again, if anybody out there is new, please take a second, read the full channel rules in the description down below. Okay? And I want to thank everybody else out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us and being part of the stream today. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream, I just posted the actual schedule for my stream. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I can post that for you right now for anyone that wants to know. My streaming schedule for GTA schedule. I think that's the command for it. Let's give it a second. I think that is. There it is. So those actually work. So the next GTA Online live stream will be Wednesday at about 2 p.m. Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. And again, I want to thank everybody out there so much for joining us today. And that's pretty much it. As I stand next to the vapid Raytel, excuse me. Hey, what's up? You bet, brother. Thanks for being here. Pardon me for a sec. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, Michael Knight, exactly. They graduated with high honors, yeah. And like I said, that's just the nature of the game. That's the nature of the game. Again, we don't react, we remove. So that's what we're going to do. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the Odd Ones, and thanks for being part of the community. I appreciate each and every one of you. And this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next video. He actually got the right salute this time. So you guys stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. God bless to you guys. Stay safe out there. We'll see you next time.